should be live in just a second. Very nice, very nice. Let's go ahead and get the pre-rolls out of the way, and let's just get right into it. Alright, awesome. Let's do this. Ugh, time to grind. It's time to grind. Hey Crumb, thanks for grabbing your daily stew. Aren't you supposed to be on a stream or something?
Inquisitor.
SMH streamers not even staying in their streams anymore. What has this world come to? Ugh. And Crumb is first, of course, I guess. What a shocker. A true surprise, if you will.
Die!
Hey Ryan, thanks for grabbing your daily stew. How are you doing? Oh wait, I thought we were level 16. Man, we're only level 14. We are way further from where I want to be than I thought. Well, either way, we shall grind. Man, you don't play this game for like 2 days and I'm already rusty again. Ow. Let's pop this. Do some backflips. Ow. Hey Brookie, thanks for grabbing your daily stew. How are you doing today? Okay. Guess we'll hit this. Then we'll hit that. We're getting up there. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day today, though. Level 16. Yeah, we could. We definitely could. If it's recommended is another question altogether, though.
Nothing Nothing to report, sir.
It'd take ages to dig that out.
The Venatori want these tombs. Let's see if they've found another way in.
Locked doorway, huh? I could like... Oh, did it just shoot me out? Yeah, I guess there's an invisible wall. I'm okay, bit unwell, sorry if I don't say much. Not even out of bed yet, usually am by now. Not well, make me lazy. No worries. Hope you feel better soon, though, Brookie. And take all the time you need to rest.
Have you seen the Templars searching the tombs? They look ill.
Guess we can also just go around. Surprised my my little archer dude doesn't try and account for movement. Here to hang out in the meantime? Sounds good, Brookie. Hope you feel better soon, and hope you enjoy your time hanging out with us today. Well, even if I'm talking to Void, something I was thinking about today, while I was reading a novel is, what makes a good side character? And I think I found the answer to that for myself. To me, a good side character needs to be the protagonist of their own story. Like, they might not be a part of the main character's story, right? But they at least need to have enough motivations and a backstory, and things that can make them like a protagonist of their own hypothetical story. If that makes sense. Because, yeah, I was just thinking, like, what's the difference between, certain characters, right? I don't know, and I was just thinking about, like, good and bad examples of side characters. Oh, you should probably move there. Probably agree with that. Yeah. I don't know, just been reading a lot of, like, novels and stuff lately, and gotten to thinking, like, which ones I enjoy, which ones I don't, what are common themes in the ones that I enjoy. If I'm gonna be quite honest, and I'm a little ashamed of this if I'm gonna be quite honest with you, I probably like power fantasy novels a little too much. I don't know. Part of me thinks I need to read more stuff where the main character either struggles more or doesn't necessarily always win. So I feel like that might be at least a little more more realistic, you know? Also, what is with our mage playing frontline? You know, I think we're gonna replace Varric with a second frontliner, as much as I hate to say it. Maybe like a rogue, or what's his name, Cole? The dagger rogue? Because we already have 2 ranged backliners, or 3 ranged backliners now. And as much as I love Varric, he's kind of filling a slot I'm already taking. My friend are gonna read a book together. Ooh, what book? Easy enough. Seems like there's stuff over there. Let's go check that out. We're still deciding, haven't decided yet, but getting closer. I see. My process usually just involves like going to my novel site and being like, what interests me today? What tags shall I go for? And does a synopsis sound interesting enough? I'm very behind. Well, I mean, take whatever time you need to catch up. Everyone has their own pace of doing things. It's not exactly like, you know, a standardized pace has been set in stone for anything. Guess let's check, like, over there. TBR out of control. TBR? To be red pile. Oh. I typically like to just I only look for a new book after I'm finished reading my current one. So I'll read through whatever until I'm either satisfied or give up or finish it, and then I'll move on to my new book or into looking for a new one. I'm not typically looking for a new story until I haven't finished the other one. We have what's called self-control. Debatable, truly.
The Inquisition so far.
It's interesting, I'll give you that. An archdemon attacking me as a first.
5 Royal says you'll see something weirder before the day ends.
I don't think I should take that bet.
And also, you know what? Sometimes self-control's overrated. What can I say? Ooh, what's that? Not really keen on fighting more of these things, even if they're a decent amount of XP. Just kind of blast forward, see what that is over there. You know, it's true, though. I mean, sometimes you just need to say, fuck it, we ball, and then see what happens. Take responsibility for whatever the end result may be. Hey, Mademoiselle. Thank you for the daily stew. How are you doing today?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Interesting. Is this another wyvern or
What is
dragon
that?
nest?
That has to be a dragon. Not sure what kind.
I don't know if we're ready. We're level 14, and we're kind of low on potions. Versus a level 16 dragon. I don't know how this will turn out. But yeah, hi Renee. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Oh, level 20? Perhaps not today. Might be a good amount of XP, but yeah, that's probably a death sentence. No thank you. I choose life. Doing good, just finished terrorizing a local goblin island in Valheim. Every single one of my my chatters. War criminals, a lot of them. The lot of you, just war criminals. Isn't that a nice spot for a good castle? If they weren't hostile, they could live there too. Right, right. Is that what you're gonna say to all the goblin orphans that you've created? It's such a shame that, you know, that your leaders decided to live on a place that would have been good for a castle and decided to defend their land. Sure, let's go with that. Shame upon thee. Shame. For shame.
Die!
Man, I sure do love gigantic sprawling deserts with nothing in them. Makes for a great game design.
Nothing much this way.
Just deserts. Exactly. Me when I play New Vegas. At least New Vegas, like, if you go in a straight line far enough, like, I don't know, 30 seconds, you'll usually find something to shoot at or something to do. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything this way. When was the last time I played New Vegas, though? What does it say about you that you attract war criminals and miscreants to your kingdom? It says nothing. It just says that someone needs to keep these people in check, and I have taken it upon myself to do just that. So, you know. So, no need to thank me. No need to thank me. And I have been chosen as your parole officer and reintegrator into society. Yes, yes, truly benevolent of me. Dare I say, exquisite. I'm sorry, dude. Well, you, Pantone, on the other hand, you are just another class of war criminal. Like, you know, Renee here just slaughtered a goblin village, but you nuked entire countries. And you have nothing to say for yourself. What do you mean I said it again? It's a trap. What? But anyway, so with all these different classes of war criminals here, it's as though none of you want to be rehabilitated. Luke's Kingdom is a rehab center. You know, now that you think about it, it kinda is. I wanted to attract the nice, the well-behaved. But what do I get? I get Crumb. I get Ryan. Pantone. Renee. Perhaps I need to reevaluate how my kingdom's being advertised. Unfortunately, despite my benevolence, it does seem that you all have been, taking it upon yourselves to cause more mischief, may I say. What are you even sorry for, Pantone? Sorry for, you know, committing several billions to their debts? Teehee oopsie? Is that what we're going with? Such is life, my lord. It doesn't have to be life, though. You all can choose the path of righteousness. It's not on me to lead you to, you know... As they say, one can lead to water, but I cannot force you to drink. It is on you to drink the water yourself. And to be born anew. Yes, yes, just war criminals walking around nonchalant like they did nothing wrong. What else is new? Exactly! Oh, and now we're going... Oh, because the oops tee-hee didn't work, now we're going with the... Oh, my hand slipped. Oh, don't you tee-hee out of this. We have standards here. Not great standards, but standards. And am I understanding this correct, Renee? Are you defending this war criminal now? I'm good at standing. Yeah, but this is not what you should be standing for. You ever think about that? Yes, Renee. But, you know, your tee-hees shouldn't result in the debts of millions. I feel as though that's fair to say, no? Alright, level 16. Damn, alright. Armor. I don't even know. Accessories, huh? Ooh. Ring of attack. Guard damage bonus. Yeah, that looks about right. Let's see. As for you, up the second ring wouldn't be aghast. Yeah, you're kind of like the damage dealer, sure. Barrack, kind of already doing well, so I don't really need much more from you, I guess. Blackwall. Well, I had higher hopes, but it is what it is, right? Dwarf or human. Yeah, where is everyone at? So I'm level 14, and everyone else is 14. I'm only killing nuisances. So you're telling me all those people were nuisance? Pantone, you're. Ugh. To think that for a time I believed that you were deserving of being in the cavalry unit. Well, that was scary for a time. It's a good thing you were removed from your position. Yes. Criminal solidarity. Oh, oops. Ow. One might say, but I've never chosen to bomb the anybody in New Vegas. Well, that's because you can't, I don't think, in New Vegas. But in Fallout 3, I'm sure you totally didn't blow up Megaton. Ain't that right, Renee? Might as well wipe them off or conquer them? Yes. But, you know, you could at least have tried the slightly or peaceful method, no? Or is it always just straight to murder with you? But I never nuke Megaton? Sure, sure. These and other lies, Pantone tells herself at 12 o'clock. No, it wasn't. This game is indeed very long. Even more reason why I hate Veilguard. You know what, Uravi? Completely understandable. Like, holy crap. I think we're like 20 hours in, and, yeah. The stone, but in the sand with stone, strong and true. The sun's helping, shirt the ring. Okay. So here. Two. Okay. So not that. It wasn't light. Disable the bomb megaton. Sure, sure. The person who nukes other countries, you know, would disable and nuke themselves. So either you're telling me that you're a liar, Pantone, or you're a massive hypocrite. Which one is it, New Vegas DLC where you can choose to bomb the NCR, Legion, or just deactivate the bomb. Oh yeah, Lonesome Roads, I don't know, I didn't really like Lonesome Roads. I didn't think it was very good, personally. I went to the building where the rich people are until Henry told me where it was. Yeah, sure, sure. Speaking of New Vegas, we were getting that in 3 soon. I'm excited. Oh yeah, piece of people who never got to play before the code went to crap can enjoy it. Oh, like, are they updating it to work on modern-day systems? I'm a pretty crime girl. I'm a cowboy, for God's sake, but I only partake in mild manslaughter. I'm not a monster. Is that what we're going with now? It was only Civ that I nuke. Right, right.
Slasher? Gasher? How about Pokey?
Go with Pokey. You seem like a Pokey guy.
Stone. Yes, so in the sun, blah, blah. In the sand with stone, strong and true. Yes. The stone, whatever. There we go. And why are you still awake, Max? Why don't you get some sleep, huh? Get some rest.
Reading
Why
the
don't you?
inscriptions. These dwarves built a colony on the surface. On purpose.
That's practically unheard of in recorded history.
Exactly. Real
No, we're
dwarves
getting
don't write the
remake,
surface.
remasters,
Real
remakes, one of
dwarves
the two.
believe
Oh yeah,
stone
it's about
is
time.
death. However,
I would be down to
Bethesda didn't
replay
give
Fallout
two
3 New Vegas built in the
shits about
Fallout
the
4 or the new Creation engine. But both games we think 20 days. Really? They gonna drop another Oblivion remaster type shadow drop? The first time was cool. I really feel like this one they should kind of announce a little bit better if they are. Maybe it's just me though. Was it confirmed really? I can't play New Vegas on my laptop because Windows 11. Oof, rough. 3 was 100% confirmed. As for the date, was never confirmed, but New Vegas was told to be dropped with it. I guess we'll have to see how it goes. Don't hold your breath, though. I can't rely on a counter only. Yeah, neither can I. But they did just... I don't know. Everyone was talking about the Oblivion remaster, and then it actually happened, so I don't know
This
anymore.
might interest you, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into
They do have that Fallout new drop in like 20 days, but that counter is also real. Keep my standards low when it's Fallout, so I'm not depressed after. Yeah, I mean, Fallout is a very much like drop 50 hours into shooting things and having fun. Woke up at 6 p.m. yesterday. Damn, Max. Truly the night owl among us, huh? The amount of issues I had playing New Vegas. I mean, New Vegas is... The funny thing is that you're playing like the most patched and refined version of New Vegas. Like, New Vegas is kind of famously very buggy and broken. New Vegas doesn't work without a mod most of the time piece because... Yeah. Like, New Vegas, great game, don't get me wrong, but it definitely needs more stability and patches and fixes. Like, the Creation Engine kinda sucks. Here's hoping that Creation Engine 2 is a bit better, and that the mods are pretty decent, but you never know. I can only play Fallout 3, but it has a mod with it. Miss playing Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas was generally more moddable, I remember. Fallout 3 was moddable, but not as much, if I'm remembering correctly. My sleep schedule is just shit at the moment. Well, why don't you take some melatonin and try and fix it then, Max, eh? How do you feel about your cavalcade of criminals right now? It's a sin that I must bear, you know? I bear the weight of all your sins. And the weight of attempted rehabilitation. Though, based on current trends, I don't have high hopes. Yes, we'll go with that. If I sleep now, wake up at like 10 p.m. Well, I don't know. Do something, Max. Fix your sleep. Fix your sleep. And what the hell do you mean, Crumb? Aren't you supposed to be playing The Wolf Among Us right now? Ow. Chromie's trying to reform us. It's not working. Here's the thing, is that you shouldn't be happy that it's not working. You should be sad that it's not working. You all should be excited to be reformed. Shaking my head. Crumb literally just comes here to say nuh-uh, cause trouble, and then immediately dip. What the hell? 16 days until Fallout 3 remaster. Okay, so like, who is backing these rumors? I need to know where the source is before I believe it. It's not that I don't believe it, because I'm pretty sure Oblivion Remastered basically happened in the same way, but it would kind of be shitty of them to do the exact same thing twice, in my opinion. Where people didn't have time, and then kind of it just dropped. Crumb, aren't you supposed to be making important decisions and getting your character killed like you get everyone else killed? Ever think about it like that? What do you mean that's our jester? Again, this is not to be celebrated. Countdown timer. Countdown timer where, though? I've literally never heard of this countdown timer until now. Shaking my head, Exactly. SMH my head. Crumb's activities make me so disappointed that that is the words that I must use. If, you know, I wasn't so disappointed in Crumb all the time, then maybe I could use better verbiage. But sometimes you just have to show people who they are, you know? Seems sort of been having issues with buying Fallout 3 New Vegas. People speculate it's because they're adding new files. Fallout Bundle has 12 items, but there are only 10 actually listed. It's on the Season 2 Fallout Explorer page. Oh, so for people who are tracking the TV show, I guess. Well, in any case, I suppose we'll have to see. I mean, it is a good time. The Fallout TV show is pretty popular, so there's probably a new wave of people who want to try out the games, get to know the lore. I kind of wish that they'd find a way to remake 1, 2, and Tactics into the new modern action RPG, we'll call it, style of games that they've been making. I'm high on Hopium at the moment. Fallout 3 is one of my favorite games. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll definitely be getting in and playing it if it actually is. 20 days from now is what, like the start of February? I could probably play it for a few days, and then Resident Evil and Yakuza Kiwami 3 both come out, so there's also those games. February's looking like a pretty stacked month, huh? Fallout 1 and 2 remake would be so good. Streaming at day 1. Good for you. Same day as charity. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows indeed. But yeah. I really want to try Fallout 1 and 2, but just the style of game that they are, the like top-down type of games are just not my cup of tea, unfortunately. So again, I guess we'll have to see. I've been trying to slug through, but there's only so much mist I can handle in one day. Yeah. Exactly. When people thought, well, I guess XCOM is still kind of worse for that mist. Ugh. Heaven forbid I ever have to stream XCOM. I'm not looking forward to it. XCOM is a great game, just not a great game for me. Does that make sense? Like, I totally see how XCOM has great game design and that it can be great for certain people, but I am not a fan of watching all my people die and seeing the miss spam like 18 million times. you going? Okay, that works. Anyway. But yeah. I don't know, there's a bunch of games that I kind of hope get remakes and remasters, but honestly, Fallout 3 and New Vegas, remade in the Creation Engine 2, with significantly better stability, sounds like a dream. But also, I think it's very important to temper your expectations, lest you fall into the trap that is the hype train. Favorite games are Reanimal, Hound Life 2, RE9, Neo 3, lots of good games.
You can see for miles.
Inquisition could use this place then.
Alright, anyway, what were we doing? Oh yes. This way. What is this way then? Perhaps something over there? Anyway. March is going to be stacked too. I don't even know what's coming in for March. My eyes are just kind of set on February because Yakuza 3, Kiwami 3 is definitely going to be like a 30-hour game that I'm going to grind through. Definitely on stream. And then Resident Evil 9 will probably suck in a good 20 hours because I'll finish it once, probably finish it a second time on the hardest difficulty, maybe try and get S+ or the speedrun achievements if I feel like it, and all that nonsense. And then if Fallout 3, it also comes out, and New Vegas. All combined, they're what, like 40 hours worth of games?
I think I'm drying out from the inside.
Yes, kitty? Okay, so more that way, huh? You know what? I've had enough of exploring this area. I feel like I'm very happy with where we are at there. Let's go sell some stuff, and then, yeah, let's go back to Skyhold. Coffee Talk Tokyo, Mouse PI, Screamer, new James Bond game, Fatal Frame 2 remake. Honestly, none of those really tickle my fancy. Maybe the James Bond game, but I've also seen some things come out about it that I'm not super excited about. But we will see when it lands exactly how it fares. Are there no stores? Screamer's like an anime racing game, which looked amazing at the Game Awards. I suppose I'll have to see. My current source of gaming news, which I suppose I can admit to you all, is This Week in Gaming. It's a pretty good little YouTube, like, you know, digest of all the games coming out and things to be excited or not excited for. But we'll have to see when it comes out. I honestly try not to have as much, what's the word, as much blind faith in games as I used to. Because on one hand, while I would love to have some sort of blind faith in games that they'll be good, I've been burned one too many times at this point.
The Arcanist
Can we
has
use the
arrived.
oaks? I see.
You should see for yourself.
As in literal oak trees, huh? Very funny, Max. Har har har. Man, I'm dying. Really keep up with new game releases only if I'm really into the game or it's an indie game I've had my own.
Hello there.
I mean, there's some way you gotta learn about new indies though, right?
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
Okay.
You're the magical advisor.
You're him, the Inquisitor. I'm Dagna, Arcanist Dagna.
The Grand
It's an honor to
Champion.
worship.
It's really you. I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Reach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
Max, I need you to take a step back from TikTok. The brain rot has gotten to you. From the Inquisition.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your
Can I follow you around?
Me too.
May I
found some
carry your
impossible
shoes?
things. I love
Kiss the
impossible
bottoms
things.
beneath your feet?
What's the best to make, well, possible?
Well, you're truly
I've
brain
looked at
rotted,
hair
Max.
survivors. Precision
Can I
is
say?
fantastic, but typical, mundane, old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything, almost safely.
Okay, we'll talk later.
I'll see you later, Dagger.
Also, isn't it like implied that that the adoring fan in Oblivion is a member of the Dark Brotherhood sent to kill you? Could have sworn that that was kind of the implication. Let's just sell everything. Just funny and awesome and cool and good. Yeah, yeah. Whatever you want to tell yourself, Max. All I'm saying is, I'm a better liar. Partakes in sale but does not use the product. Something like that. Deft hands find tools. Nah. Forces. Criminal activities grants 50% XP for each codex. Nah. All party members. More healing actually sounds pretty good now I think about it. Yeah, let's go for more healing and 10% increase to defense. Alright, what even were we doing? Pure source of water for outpost.
All right.
Sure.
Inquisitor.
Sure,
Let's
why
see
not?
what we have.
Let's knock some of these things out. Let's go. Blah blah blah. Okay, so we gotta go check that out eventually.
Any word?
Ugh, so much stuff to do. I wish you could just do this stuff from like the the main menu, or I guess like, you know, anywhere from the map. My biggest complaint, I guess. Fan with Sheogorath? Yeah, that theory could make sense, sure. Utilize the Abyss, yep. War table to find the Warden. Winter Palace. Seek out combat trainers at the war table. Oh, so much questing. Holy fuck. This game needs to be like half the length. Okay. I'm done complaining. I'll take Blackwall and Coal maybe. See how a melee rogue helps swap things up. Duke, would you still love me if I was a slug? Absolutely not. I barely love you as a human. Actually, I take that back. I don't even love you as a human. Yeah.
Inquisitor,
Scout Harding.
we're on the outskirts of Sarnia.
So he
This
hates
is what's
us.
left of the town. The
Gee, I
lucky
wonder
ones are
why
out
that
and
might be the
frozen.
case.
The rest
Truly,
hemmed in by
it's
Phaedrus
completely
and
independent
Templars.
of the way that
We're
you
the
all
first friendly
act.
face they've seen in a long, long while.
I'll check on the townsfolk.
I should look in on the townsfolk. See what they can tell me.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent
Gee, what
attacks.
gave that
They
away,
weren't in
Max?
place too
Wow,
long.
truly, the
Bad.
master
Let's
tactician
get out
strikes
there and take it
again.
back from them.
The master strategist with an intelligence beyond human capability.
Word for you.
What is it?
You may want
It's
to look
not
into
our fault that your magnetic charm attracts only criminals. It kind of is your fault. Like, it literally is. Oh, damn it. Okay. Now we have a mist level party again. That's fun. Sure. You know what? Let's just auto level up, everyone. I'm tired, boss. Just auto level up. I'm real tired. Well, I'm better at XCOM than you. Right, right. Maybe one day a good straggler come along, but don't be too hopeful. We've had a few good stragglers, but you all are the reason that they haven't stuck around.
How could you have dropped it? Foolish, clumsy girl. Mama trusted the ring to you when she died. Now the Templars will
And Max,
bad Templars.
save scumming doesn't count at being good at XCOM.
Trusted faces. They'll find the small blue house. They'll find the ring. Stupid girl, how could you?
Right, right. Whatever you say, pal. Whatever you need to tell yourself today.
No, I dropped it. It's gone.
Okay, I can't even interact. Sure.
Come, lad. I have dried beans and ready.
Yeah, why do you think you all are constantly in the stocks and under the executioner's axe?
Ah, the Inquisition.
It's not as though there's no
Generous
reason.
of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker.
Because you're a
I haven't
tyrant.
seen them in weeks.
Max,
And there's
if
none of
I'm a
them. They
tyrant,
keep coming, taking
then
over.
you're a dictator.
And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
We return regardless, though. Exactly. Which is the most confusing part, may I say.
Of the wicked. Make me to rest.
No, I'm a teacher. Uh-huh. Right. And what exactly have you taught us recently? Your Honor, I rest my case. I think I've learned all of Jack Diddley Squat. If a teacher teaches a child nothing that he doesn't already know, then is he truly a teacher? Your Honor, I rest my case. Exactly. And what teacher works at a Wendy's? You bring shame to your occupation. Your proclaimed occupation, sorry. Forgot, I should definitely make that distinction. Doesn't make my arguments any less valid. It's just that simple. What if I'm criminal by occupation? That's not an occupation. You can be a criminal by choice, but it's not exactly what most people consider a valid occupation here, Renee. Also, Max, shouldn't you be going to sleep or something by now? Just go back to bed. Get some rest, Grandpa. On your kingdom, perhaps, will I come back here for trade? Always. Ah, so is that the issue? Is that my border security has been rather poor as of late? Goods are... Uh-huh. Right. You know, I think we just need to confiscate them anyways. Thank you for the free goods. They will certainly be put to good use. Guessing that's like certain death. So, do you have any proof of purchase of these goods then, Renee? Seems like all I see is a thief with stolen goods who's trying to peddle them as her own. Promise? What promise? Alright, Grandpa, let's get you back into bed. Bedtime, story time's over, Grandpa. Yes. And like the 5-year-old wannabe, oh, I don't want to go to bed. Oh, boo-hoo me. I don't want to go to bed. It's too early to go to bed. But Mom, I want to play more video games. Y'all keep talking shit. Someone's got to put you all in your place. Does not believe my honest business. And why should I? With all your proclaimed crimes, why should I believe anything you say, Renee? Oh my, we getting original jokes now? I didn't know those were on the table. Honest artist, part-time criminal. Ah, so you're laundering money through art. Okay, I see how it is now. Everything's starting to fall into place. I literally have beaten the allegations, Max. But you know who hasn't? Seems like he's standing right here. You know, you didn't hear that from me? Uh-huh. Then what did I hear from you, Renee? Please, elaborate. Would be taking bricks from your castle if I could. Well, we don't have any bricks left since someone, cough cough Kilpsy, has been taking them and throwing them at me. And you all wonder why I act like this, when you all can't even behave yourselves for 5 seconds.
It creeps into your thoughts, humming.
Classic grumpy parole officer. Well, if you all had something that made you all worth paroling and made my job easier, then maybe I wouldn't be so grumpy, huh? You ever think about that? Since you all insist, you know. Oh, but Duke, you all treat us unfairly. Perhaps this is simply the way things are meant to be, hmm? I have all of the self-accountability that you all lack here. I literally do nothing, and then I get blamed for it, and then I have to take accountability for things that I didn't even do. And here are you all giving me false allegations, not taking any responsibility for them, nor any responsibility for the things that you all do. So if anything, I think this speaks volumes more to your character than mine.
They say you're a demon.
Yes, or spirit. I want it to be spirit.
Either way, I know you're dangerous.
Yes.
What?
The sack on the side of the road, struggling. The boy runs from it, crying.
Fine. So you're dangerous and insane.
You would stop it if you could. That is enough. But don't do it again.
Anyway, what were we doing? Thanks for the lurk. What the hell? Kilpsy. Alright, well, yeah, I was just saying that someone, cough cough Kilpsy, has been disassembling the castle and using all the bricks that are meant to help defend and keep you all safe. And using them to throw them at me. And you all wonder why I'm grumpy. I'm surrounded by nothing but criminals and degenerates. when was the last time any of you tilled the fields? The fields now lie barren and destitute because you all fail to take any sort of accountability and responsibility for them. So I can't even be sundry about them because they're all dead. You would never catch me dead saying those filthy, filthy words. Not alive, not dead. Maybe some of your criminals and degenerates. I would rather you have been my not criminals and degenerates. You ever think about that? Yes, because the peasantry here fails to provide the work in exchange for the security. But as the benevolent lord that I am, I still provide security nonetheless. Despite you all failing to uphold your end of the social contract. So I have to provide the daily stew, the work, the fields. I have to do everything. And the peasantry here fail to have any sort of self-accountability. Or even just accountability, period. What a shame. What now, Kilpsy? What? Would you like to say something? Accuse me of something else now. I'm just trying to keep this place from falling apart, and you all do nothing but stand there and point and laugh. Everything I do for you is never appreciated. But lest I attempt to force you all to do any sort of work, immediately you all begin to crash out. Oh, Duke's unfair. Duke doesn't understand what it's like. Duke controls the peasantry. But all I ask you to do is the basic responsibilities that you've been entrusted with. And at this point I can't even say entrusted with, but assigned. Because there is no trust. There's nothing. At this point, I spend more time constructing you gallows just to make sure you all stay in line. I spent all this time helping you all. And this is the thanks that I get. Some things never really do change, do they? Don't touch my pyramid. Touch the pyramid. You have provided us now walls. Yes, there were walls until one of you decided it would be real funny to break down the walls for bricks and throw them at me. So now I have to find a new source of bricks to continue crafting anything to help you all with. So help me help you, huh? How about that? Instead of you all sabotaging yourself just to get one in on me, help me help you. Help yourselves for once. And we are policing, but every time that, you know, we capture one, another one pops up with your criminal underground network that you seem to be so in love with, and your rebellion that you're so enthralled to support. See, for every Kilpsy that we hang, 2 more pop up. I think you all have no idea how the social contract works, since all you do is cause disruption and suffering. What do you expect? I expect the bare minimum, and that is not what I've been receiving. In fact, now I've been forced to expect less than the bare minimum. And even that, I've still been, or you all have still been failing in. Nope, not that. I can clone, get better, I guess. Again, just more proof of what I have to deal with.
An offering, my lord.
Good RP. RP? That would imply that I'm not suffering from you all. And thank you for the 5 gifted, Max. Perhaps I can finally use these funds to repair the walls, install new bricks. Perhaps, mayhaps, there even be venison in the stew tonight. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yes, thank you, Max, for gifting a sub to Renee and all the gifted subs you did. Yeah, no, this pain, this suffering is very much real and provided by you all. Good news is, with that though, Max, I can now add another emote slot.
Don't listen.
So, expect to see new emotes perhaps soon. But yes, mayhap one day, you all will see the lengths I go to keep you all satiated and fed. And all the suffering you bring to me. If I so much as fall out of line for a single moment, and do anything that causes you all distress, suddenly it's, oh, Duke, you better start doing exercise and push-ups, or Duke, play this new suffering game, or Duke, it's time to, I don't even know anymore, it's time to go sing this horrible, horrible brain-rotted song. Perhaps, but today's a chaos day. Just one is all I ask for. One day without suffering. And I have yet to see it. Oh, just like that. Be nicer and do no crime another time. Ah, yes, much like Kilpsy's, oh yes, I'll be nice to you another day. More like another life at this point. Anyways, okay, I need to settle down before my blood vessel pops from all the stress that you'll provide me.
Do you even understand what's happening in the world?
I heal the helpless. Give hope where there is hurt.
But you've killed before.
Yes. Before I knew what I was.
Why should we believe you can help now?
It hurts too much. I can't be me. Have to be someone who never killed. Help enough and I'm different. I'm not me. Believe it.
And yet you haven't banned me.
Make us bold.
I believe
We can
in
change
rehabilitation.
if we
Even
want
you,
to.
Kilpsy, are not beyond help. I know this is shocking to hear, but I believe that you can be saved. Just accept the change, Kilpsy. Join me. Take my hand. Come on, Kilpsy. Won't you take a poor duke's hand? Build my rep as town bastard. I don't even live here officially. You've already very much well established that, thank you.
Keeping watch.
Back up, buddy, I'll bite your hand. With what teeth, Kilpsy? Alright. We've had to spend so much time on rehabilitating you that we had to remove your teeth because you kept biting all the officers and knights that have been trained to arrest you. There is nothing left. And you are the reason why. And anyway, Max, thank you for the hype train. This will go to a good cause. Back up, buddy. I'll bite your hand. Oh, yeah. Tell him I live under the grain mill. Gee, I wonder where Renee lives. Totally couldn't be under the grain mill now, could it? You only have yourself to blame. The walls have eyes and ears, Renee. Still bite with my gums? You can try. Try as you will. But we've taken your hair, your teeth. What next? Your fingers, Kilpsy? What do we have to take from you until you learn your lesson?
Well, try not to touch it or anything.
I'm considered permanent residence only when I'm in town for trade. So you're the one that's been poisoning all the grain. You know, just last week there was a poisoning case of all the grain. And I wonder who it could have been, huh? Kilpsy took responsibility for that. But perhaps it was someone else and Kilpsy just wanted to take the fall. So I couldn't find the true culprit. I may not have evidence, but you act as though evidence is something I need, Renee. Don't you know you live in a dukedom? The order of law is as I say. Uh-huh, and totally not the poison that, you know, spilled all over the grain and poisoned everyone's stew. Is this the lie we're going with today? You know, this game is a great metaphor for the dukedom. You all cause chaos, so I have to go and shut it down and fix whatever you all broke. And somewhere, suddenly, there's more rifts I have to close. Because there's always something happening that you all are responsible for. Couldn't even just be left alone for a day. Sure, why not? Yep, choo-choo. Thank you for leading the hype train there, Max. Criminals come from some wormhole, perhaps? Hmm. And it's totally not the same 5 miscreants in a trench coat. Do you believe me deaf and dumb, Renee? Speaking of the devil, Kilpsy, aren't you out of points already? Oh, so you come here to literally make me do sit-ups and then immediately hide in the lurk. I see how it is. Oh. I hope you suffer for what you've done. I curse thee with stubbing a toe. You've been cursed. And see what I mean? Whenever the riffraff and rabble have any sort of qualms and disagreements, they immediately retaliate by forcing me to suffer with physical exercise as retaliation. Oh, Kilpsy. Yeah. You'll be out of points soon enough. That is not for me to say, my lord. Not ratting out your criminal pallies here. Oh. So we have standards now, is that it, Renee? Yes, Max. Totally not you who's old. Village elder, grandpa. Let's get you back to bed. You've been having those visions again. And congratulations on being out of points again, Kilpsy. Hope it stays this way this time. Again. Yes, Max. Just because you act like a hyperactive 5-year-old who refuses to go to bed because, ooh, I want to play more video games, does not make you not ancient, alright?
An offering, my lord.
Thank you for the gift sub, Kilpsy. So, are you literally just doing this to restock to make me suffer? Is this what we're doing now? Because the Duke hasn't suffered enough. Why do you do this to me? It's for me to decide which days I have standards. Oh, okay, so we get to pick and choose now. You know, I'm not feeling it today. It's a Tuesday, so today I won't have standards. Is this what we're doing now? Rector 5-year-old me thinks the Duke is huffing his daily copium. You know what? Still better than your huffing. You think I haven't noticed your Half-Life 3 copium? Or your Titanfall 3 hopium? That is directed towards Duke. I'm sorry for the confusion. I have not insulted you directly, you know. Yes, but that implies that you've done it indirectly. And for that, off with your head. I don't like Titanfall. Alright, well, time to cancel Max. You heard it here first, folks. Max doesn't like Titanfall. What a shame. Okay. There, Kilpsy. Was it worth all the wasted bits, baubles, and whatnot? I hope that it wasn't. My actions, that is, being a criminal. Right, right. Just because you're smart enough not to insult the reigning area in the land, the people who guard you and feed you, does not mean that I will excuse of your criming. Oh, don't you go there now, Max. Polite my speech, don't you worry. Yes, yes. With all the what's the word? Passive-aggressive slander that entails. You know what, Renee? I love the way you show complete disrespect to me by breaking the laws. How about that? I've never disrespected you. Guess I'll lock in my thesis now. Yes, go do that, Kilpsy. You sure you're so benevolent? Yes, yes. And I'm sure you mean that completely sincerely, and that was not a backhanded compliment, right? I'm sure. Do you think me daft? Thank you for grabbing your daily stew, Zuckman. Never have, never will. Me doth think, the lady doth lie. So let's not backflip off again. And Duke into the Arma 3 scenario gauntlet. As long as I get to be the helicopter pilot. Thou hath no evidence, no records of my verbal ill will towards you, my lord. Shall I pull up previous streams? Shall I have the court scribe check the records?
More red lyrium. It spread far.
You will be a rifleman, you'll like it. Sure. I will do my best job at standing around and doing nothing and complaining. Just like you, Max. I'll do my best Max Forge VT impression. Junior enlisted. I mean, E4 Mafia saves the day. You will not find any for it doesn't exist. Suspicious. There was a fire at the records keeping recently. I wonder who could have done that, and if it was to hide any bad deeds that have been recorded. Hey, Starlight. You'll mop the floor and do PMCs until you'll pick up trash around post. Nah, I'm good. No. What are you gonna do? Chapter me? Article 15 me?
At least the walk back will be easier than the walk up.
Just clicked and have to watch ads. Oh, uh-oh. Damn it. I look and act suspicious, but at most you can only send me to the gallows. Suspicious. Every time I send people to the gallows, they seem to escape. Maybe I need to have a talk with the executioner about, what entails his family should this continue. Will you sign this page 13? Absolutely not. I refuse to do my cyber awareness training, and I won't even do my anti-terrorism training. Huh? What are you gonna do about that? Hey, Starlight, thank you for suffering through the ads. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yes, that was the intent with the model. Oh, speaking of which, Frisky has joined us, so let's put on the Frisky toggle. Kitty's just resting with us today. This is how they win. It is. And you know what? I'm not doing my training. And you can't stop me. I'm not even gonna get my CAC renewed. I will be the biggest blue falcon you've ever seen in your entire life, and you can't stop me. But thank you, Starlight. Yes, I do love how it came out. Just to show off some stuff. So with my model, we have a few toggles. I have a couple toggles for my expression. I can be angry, like I always am with chat. In disbelief at what some of the things you have to say are. Happy, which is very rare, I guess. Sad. And of course, because I'm an angel, I have my halo. We have an armor toggle. My little beautiful horse that I ride into battle. A little jester cap that you can enable if you wish to call me out for being the fool, as one might say. I'm still mad not all IDs are CAC based. Why wouldn't we want all in one card? Single point of failure, perhaps? I don't know. SMH now. Who will prevent them, TM, from winning? Maybe you just need to step up, Max. Just be the antithesis to everything I am. Step up and do your duty, soldier. Gonna run a Dragon Age TTRPG game today. Awesome! What do you have planned for that? Now, why would you be mad at me? I didn't do nothing. You know what you did, Renee. You can lie to chat all you want. Just make yourself come off as the innocent angel, but we all know what you've done. Actually, that Halo's for saints, not just angels. Uh-huh. Well, I'm both. Thank you, Max. Now go put on your glasses. Yeah, single point of failure. Lock operation.
Be able to rebuild this.
Alright. So, there's that, I guess. And also that. Neither. Why don't you neither some bitches, Max? Because all I can see is that you've done neither. Them starting at home, booting up the Dragon Age game, getting sucked into the world. Oh, awesome! So, do they know anything about the world, the lore, or are you gonna kind of slowly, like, drip feed it to them? Starlight? What can I say? Simply due to your lack of intelligence, perhaps you didn't understand it, Max. You ever think about that? Thank you, Renee. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to be honest, though, my one complaint about Veilguard. It is way too long. Or not Veilguard, Inquisition. I don't know why I said Veilguard. But yeah, it's the start of the game. I see, I see. Most know the world but one, so this is going to be fun. Oh yeah! I mean, I'm still pretty new to the world myself. Well, a little bit ago we finished Dragon Age 2, which I thought was interesting, and now we're on Inquisition. Less brain cell, the more crime, so this only leads to more Again, Renee, the eyes and walls have ears. I see you. But yes, because I think we're on like hour 20, and we're not even like halfway through Act 2.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
Game takes place after Inquisition. Oh, interesting.
Sir, a guest has arrived.
And thank you for the follow, Starlight. So, I'm guessing the world state depends on whatever the choice the protagonist makes. Are you going to have your characters meet any of the protagonists? Or are you just going to have a game that takes place in the world but doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the world? Duke, have you played Baldur's Gate 3? I did. I got through Act 1, and honestly, I kind of put it down. I wasn't really enjoying it that much. I must take my trade elsewhere. Hope the game stream goes good. Thank you, Renee. Hope you have a good day, and hope your art goes swell. Always appreciate seeing your art. Speaking of which, if you ever open up for commissions, please do let me know, Renee. Yes, they're going to meet the other characters. Awesome. Are they going to be based off the default appearance of those characters, or are you going to kind of self-insert a character you made or something? That's awesome. Dude hates... What can I say? I like doing things. I don't like sitting there waiting for things to happen. And actually, I do like one turn-based game. How about that, Max? I like Tactical Breach Wizards. You ever play that, Max? So right now I have my eyes on these 4 games to run after the D&D game is done, which is... Root the role-playing game, Thirsty Sword, Lesbians, Die RPG system, or Ryutama, the fantasy role-playing game. I have not heard of any of those, but I hope you enjoy them. I mean, honestly, anything can be fun as long as you do it with the right people. Yeah, Tactical Breach Wizards is great. Good to see someone else who knows that. Who knows it. It is not, Max. Give Tactical Breach Wizards a look, is all I will tell you. Based off my Dragon Age characters from the games. Oh, awesome. So what characters did you have in the Dragon Age series? My Dragon Age 2 character was a female mage for Hawk. Although the save didn't port over well, so Hawk in Inquisition is just a default male paladin or whatever. Templar? There we go. But yes, I love tactical breach wizards. Although the one thing I will kind of admit is that the writing for the story itself can be a little hit or miss. It tries to be zany and funny. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. That's going to be my only real complaint, I suppose. Man, I want to make you play Dragon Age 1, but I feel the combat is going to make you hate it. Well, that's the thing about the channel point thing, Max, is that I will play any game no matter how much I hate it for at least one full 8-hour stream. Or until I beat it. So if you really want me to suffer and play through your favorite turn-based or whatever, I'll give it a shot. Rage games, why not? I haven't played the second one, but I plan on having him show up in the Fade. Oh, very cool. As I have played this game. So, you finished the first one and Inquisition, Starlight? No, I don't want you to suffer. I want you to enjoy the game. The story is much better than anything in 2 or Inquisition. I probably won't hate it. I mean, if anything, I'll probably enjoy it to some extent.
How does a spirit become flesh, anyway?
I don't know. How does a warden become grey?
Are all the cages open?
Yes. Okay, awesome.
I like it.
Tell me about your characters from 1 and Inquisition. For Inquisition, I decided, well, when I started playing, chat decided that, I was going to be a elf rogue archer, so elf rogue archer I am. But yeah, I'd probably be fine with it, Max. I'll play games that, I mean, can't say I've even really hated a game. Like, Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition are definitely not the type of games I would typically play, but I've been enjoying them. I can enjoy the story and the gameplay without necessarily loving it, I'd say. Trying to think of what other games that people are saving up for me to play. Unless Kilpsy changed her mind. She was going to force me to play only cans. I do think Hymbiont is at some point going to make me play Dragon Age 1. I think Galaxy has other plans. He's an elf rogue that used daggers that romance Durian. Oh, cool. Oh yes, that's the one other thing. Starlight. Kind of a running joke in this channel, and I'll probably continue it. We romance no one. We are going to be the best platonic friend that this world has ever seen. Have I played Faith? It's on the list. I have never played it, but I know of it. I know what it is, and I do plan to play it because I bought it. Eventually. I kind of suck at horror games, though, so, you know. Take that with a grain of salt. Faith is my favorite horror game. I hear it's pretty good. The rotoscope is nice. Can only be male to romance him. Oh.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. Have you freed everyone?
But yeah. We are going to absolutely get along with everyone to the best of our abilities and be friends with everyone. But yeah, we're not going to romance anyone. We will be the best friend, best platonic friend that has ever been or will be. Bless me. Wow, okay. Screw you too then. Thank you, Max.
A note from Samson about spreading red lyrium.
Come on. If we have to Skyrim jump up a mountain, we will.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
7 of these, though, huh?
Have you freed everyone?
Most convincing German accent.
They are happier now.
Inquisitor, please.
You don't seem well. What's wrong?
The red crystals. I can feel them at the tips of my fingers.
Yep.
I have. When he.
Okay, sure. Thanks for the loot. I don't know how I feel about Cole so far, though. I mean, I guess we did just equip him to the party, but I do feel like Varric was doing a little bit more damage, so maybe we'll go back to Varric. Or maybe we'll just go with 2 frontliners. 2 vanguards or whatever. Because we are a little too squishy, in my opinion. Speaking of, where is my party? Hello, Cole.
All the cages open.
Anyway, Max, have you ever played Amnesia the Bunker? And do you plan to?
I like it when we help people.
Okay, so there's like a quest up there, I guess. Hey, Leona, thanks for grabbing your daily stew. How are you doing today? How have you been? Yeah, a long time ago. Soup, yeah, soup. Did you enjoy it? I do plan to eventually do that one as well for like a good horror stream. Even though I'm terrible with horror, as has been well established. How's your art been going though, Leona? Hope it's been going well for you. Played a lot of Warframe with Henry and Pentone. Nice. How's that grind been going for you? And be honest with me, Leona, I genuinely want to ask. How much money have you spent on Warframe? I hear the monetization isn't bad compared to other free-to-plays, but I don't know if I can trust it. It's pretty mid. Well, I suppose everyone is entitled to their own opinion. Didn't really spend that much, mainly because the skin I bought was fairly cheap. For now, 3 of us have been grinding because we're fairly new to the game. How has the new player experience been? I'm a little interested in it, but yeah, as principle, I generally don't touch free-to-plays. Compared to OG Amnesia, Bunker feels mid. What, the Dark Descent?
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. Saved us. We can all go home now.
Fun, and since we started late, we have a lot of content to go through. Oh, so it's not like Destiny, you actually do get access to all the content? It's pretty cool. I thought the Dark Descent was okay, but I thought some of it was eh. Soma was really fun. I thought the story for Soma was great, but honestly, I don't think Soma needed to be a horror game with a monster chasing after you. Like, I think it was an absolutely unneeded part of the story, personally. Alright, can I equip Cole with stuff now? Okay, you'll do a lot more damage now. Alright. Hopefully that'll make Cole a lot more lethal. Henry played Amnesia Bunker before. I forgot what his opinions were on that. I'll have to ask Henry next time he pops in. See, but yeah, so this week though, it's just gonna be Dragon Age: The Inquisition until we finish it, and then once we finish it, hopefully early, I kind of want to start Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I've been meaning to play that for a hot minute, and I hear it's very good. I think he freaked out only because the main character's name was Henry. Oh yeah, the main character's name is Henry. Forgot about that.
Sick music.
Alright, that's all done. There's a quest over there. More loot. Yeah. Anyway.
Everything is cold.
I do think that, I've never actually played through Revengeance, but I know the music is a banger, and that a lot of the themes in the plot are very topical today. So I'm very curious. Yeah. I'm really excited to see it, and I also know that Jetstream Sam is very hot. But yeah, that's about all I know about the game. And then some of the memes that came out of it. A lot of memes that came out of it. Gonna play through Arkham City next. Well, you're just finished Arkham Knight, right? Or whatever. One of the Arkhams. Like the memes. Arkham Asylum, yeah. Okay, so you're just gonna go through the whole trilogy? Do I need to do something with this? I'll run it back through the cavern just in case, but I don't think there's anything I need this for, do I? Yeah, whatever. We'll call fast travel here, yes. Quadrilogy. Are you counting, which one's the really bad one that everyone doesn't want to talk about? The one that they basically made into an RPG? Before Suicide Squad.
Nothing to report.
We're all controlled by something greater. Memes. No, not Gotham Knights. Oh yeah, that was the thing, wasn't it? Can't believe I forgot about that one. I just remember how universally panned it was on release. How do I get there, though? Do I go around, perhaps? Break my shins.
Nothing to report.
Have you played it before, though, Max? Is this just like a rerun through, or is this your first time playing through those games? And, Leona, if you're still there, have you made anything interesting lately? It's Origin, Asylum, City, and Night. Okay. I think most of those were received pretty well. I think one of them was kind of mixed, though, because of some of the plot stuff, I think. But, again, it's been a long time since those came out, so I don't know if my memory is quite as fresh as it used to be. Played them back in the day. I typically don't like replaying games, but I like these a lot. Interesting. If there's a game I really like, I try and make a point to replay it every now and then. Speaking of, maybe I should replay through Ace Combat 7. Since Ace Combat 8 is going to be coming out sometime this year. Maybe I'll do it as like a thing before AC 8 comes out. potions belt. Thanks. I just replayed it actually off stream. What, AC7? Well, yeah. AC7 story is the result of, like, 4 different directors being, like, taken off and on the project. So honestly, you should be surprised that it's still barely coherent. I think Ace Combat 4 had the best story, though, in my opinion. 4 had the best story. I liked 5 gameplays the most. Let's see, 6, great gameplay, very mid story. 0, great story, basically just a 5 DLC with a great story. 4 was my first game in the series. 5 was my first, but I went back and played 4. 3 I think was really good, but only the Japanese one, because I guess they removed the story from the the global release for some reason. I guess they thought it wouldn't be received well because it was animated and done by well, it was anime. My godmother got me a Japanese game 3-pack with AC4, Soul Calibur 2, and a racing game. Ooh, cool. Oh, no, Armored Core 4. I don't know why I thought AC was... AC means so many things, though. Armored Core, Assassin's Creed, Ace Combat. I'm sure there's more that I can't... Animal Crossing... And I'm sure there's more I can't think of, but AC just does not work as a current modern acronym. Ace Combat in this context, I see. So this was, what, PS2? Interesting. I'm surprised it worked, though. I thought PS2s were region locked, so like if you had a PS2 game... Like, the Japanese games only worked with Japanese consoles, and the international releases worked with the others. Which is why, like, the Japanese games are usually cheaper to buy. Let's go close that, I guess. I'm so tired. Welcome back, Comboy. Thanks for getting Daily Stew and hope you're doing well. Make sure to take care of yourself, Comboy. Don't get even more hurt again. But yeah, if you're tired, maybe take a rest or something. We won't judge you. Slept like 3 hours. Yeah, get some more sleep then. No, it wasn't like they were actually Japanese. They were like a bundle at Walmart. It was because they were all Japanese. Oh! Back when it was like, oh, this is from Capcom. So exotic. Kind of funny. Let's see. If I sleep over, with a small chance I have it fixing my schedule. Well, then power through, I guess. You and Max can suffer together by destroying your sleep schedules. Hey, Henry. Before I go to bed, I want to say hi and have a great day from your many non-subbies, Henry. Fuck! You made me say it! Thank you, Henry, for being a non-subscriber. I hate you now. But I mean, it was bumblefuck middle of nowhere, Kentucky. Fair. I mean, it was a legitimate time when, like, Capcom, Konami, I've never heard of these names before. Actually, I take that back, because Konami, Yu-Gi-Oh was pretty big. And like Pokemon, Nintendo was already kind of decently big. I guess it really depends on what the Japanese dev was. Solidary, I got doctor appointment tomorrow. Yes, except you're not like actively trying to die, Max. Whereas Comboy, would you like to regale Max with the tales of how you've injured yourself? Well, a couple days ago, I managed to cut myself 5 times, bleed thrice, and it was all in one sitting. Yep. Because you wouldn't wear gloves, Comboy. All you had to do was wear gloves. Dorian, you should probably move. Dorian's literally just there, standing right in front of the feud. Anyway, big Japanese stuff was like Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, it's bad grip. Pokemon was definitely first, true. I had a lot of cards that if I had actually like packaged properly and kept, and probably isn't like burning a hole in someone's attic somewhere, I probably could have been a millionaire. But I'm sure there are other people like that. Well, not a millionaire, but definitely quite a bit of money. I had like a Delta species electric metal Charizard, among other Charizards. I think I also had like a Lugia and a Celebi. Oh, my German teacher, some cookies, I like them, shared it with others in the office room. Awesome! It's nice. Just again, Comboy, be triple, quadruple, quintuple safe, please. Stay healthy and stay safe.
You actually look like that. Yes. But a spirit's true form is always monstrous. Or at least
Have that one Woobu that had lipstick on its name.
That's why they look wrong.
And I'm supposed to know its name?
This is how you want it.
Oh, the Wobbuffet, or yeah, Wobbuffet, I think. Never been to Pokemon really? I was kind of into it. I have a couple plushies. I have a Mimikyu plushie because Mimikyu is my favorite Pokemon. No, it's, yeah, Wobbuffet, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for the head pats, Brookie. I can't believe I agreed to this. I should have never added the head pass as a redeem. I would rather have you made me suffer with workouts. Got a Hollow Kangashing and a Dark Charmeleon. Oh, I wonder what those are worth these days. I mean, I can do that. Well, you know, you already went through the head pat, so like, you know, let's not be hasty here. Let's not necessarily, you know. We can discuss this. Oh, level 19, damn. Well, What the hell? Brookie and Sad Knight? You're working together to make me suffer? Is this a conspiracy? You're on my radar now. I didn't kinda ask for it. I just hinted that it would have been preferable to the head pats, you know. We gave you what you want. Yeah, I guess. But you're on my radar now, Sad Knight. Again, and then you immediately do the head pats. The words were mentioned. I click button. You could also just not click button. See? This is proof. My chat just seems to call to the haters and the criminals, you know? Guess I shouldn't even be surprised anymore.
It was like...
But shiny button. Button, no. No shiny button. Button bad. No clicky button. 2 more streams and I hit 60. Damn, Comboy. Well, I appreciate your dedication. What's crazy is I saw Sad Night last night and haven't slept. I'm gonna do it. Oh, hold on, Well, hold on, Sad Night. Let's talk this out. Let's talk this out. This can be discussed. We can negotiate, can't we?
I found your confession.
Fine.
You killed Lynette's brother.
No. It was an accident. He was going to take everything. You mustn't tell Lynette. Let her believe the war can...
Okay.
It's your confession. Do with it as you will.
Bless your heart, Inquisitor.
Goodbye. You will be in my thoughts and prayers.
Alright.
Thank you for freeing me.
Yes, delicious water. Yeah, Max, go get some sleep, why don't you? And drink some more water, Comboy. You know, you need it, since... for all the cuts you get.
You lied. You knew what the Red Templars were doing, but you took their gold and...
It was a ruse. Was it? Okay, well, you know what? I appreciate it. Thank you, Sad Knight. Now, there are many buttons, but they are shiny. But, you know, maybe we don't need to click every button we see. Hmm? We can discuss this. This is up for debate.
All we could do was survive till that day. Now it's calm, hasn't it? I was right.
People were taken, infected by red lyrium because of your actions.
Thanks for giving me your daily stew, Sad Knight.
Take up the old pitchfork to fight. Those who died would have died regardless. This way, at least some survived.
Okay, still can't interact with this? Alright, whatever. Forget about dailies so much. I mean, it's up to you. The way that dailies work here is for every 50 dailies you get, I will play a game of your choosing, if you so desire. Otherwise, I'll have it be... I don't know, I'm thinking of it some way. As long as it's not too bad. Yeah, I think I'll do either redeem a game or you can get some free redeems or something like that. I need to find a way to make this work, but it is in the plans, so that there is a way to make it work. Except for Kilpsy. Kilpsy doesn't get it. Who's supposed to be doing their thesis right now. What do you mean, huh? What you mean, huh? Isn't someone supposed to be doing their thesis right about now? What's with you all grabbing your daily stews now? Thank you, Max, Kilpsy, for grabbing them too. I have to pause? I see. Well, I suppose I did say it, so Kilpsy, you have reached your 50 stew. You now have the option to give me a game to play, and I shall put it on my list. If you so desire, or you can get some free redeems, like making me work out or something. Brain too hurty. Well, keep pushing through, Kilpsy. Only cans. Fine, but I'm only going to be doing it for like a weekday stream. After I finish this, eventually. Maybe. I like that idea within reason. Yeah, within reason. Only cans is like a 2-hour game. Less than 2-hour game, right? So I can probably just make it into a weekday stream or something.
And it is not good.
Ooh, more inventory capacity. Alright.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Okay.
Let us begin.
Alright, more of that sort of stuff. But yeah, how long is Only Cans Kilpsy? Let me take a look. Or I don't know, as I was expecting when I looked up that game. Well, oh yeah, I mean, the game has to be TOS compliant, otherwise I'll just say no, of course. Very much within reason type of deal. Might not be, I don't know, Tia. Then why did you make me play it, Kilpsy? Oh, Duke, please, play this game that I've never even heard about before.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War.
Actually, I take that back.
Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged.
Sorry, Kilpsy, I'm gonna say no. It's marked as an NSFW game, and I ain't risking it. Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Arlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back.
It's a very good game, though. Doesn't scream it, though. I like it.
Allowing the Imperial Army to reestablish.
Yeah, I ain't risking it.
Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
But yeah, I heard Hello Kitty Island Adventure is pretty good. Only Cans was the game that was recommended. Well, was chosen, but it breaks TOS. So why don't you just, Gilpsy, why don't you just pick some redeems to get for free? Make me do push-ups, or I don't know. Tell me something and I'll make it happen. How about that? We can meet halfway. Just give me some stuff to do. No. It's the whole, like, 50 stews thing. Because I'm trying to make it so that dailies mean something, so at 50 stews, you get something. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it as play a game of your choosing, but maybe I'll make it into something else. Some sort of free redeem or whatever. Right, that's a thing. What's a thing? Oh, wait, this is a lot easier. Level 11? Did I do the areas in the wrong order?
Keep off the ramparts. I wonder
I feel
why.
like I might have.
I was never good at doing what
Should I
other
think I'm
people
almost there
wanted.
myself? Yeah. Honestly, I don't know anything. Sorry, it was silly. No, it's fine. Just I can't do it because it's a little too risky for me. I want to get banned. I want to get banned. Tell you what, Kilpsy, I'll let you choose between this. I will either do 25 push-ups for you, or you can make me sing a song. How about that? How does that sound? Think of, or a different game, I guess. Lucky Island Adventure, kind of forgot it was an actual game. I've heard nothing but good things from people who like that sort of genre, like the cozy game. Like, I heard it was very competently developed and that it's actually, like, pretty decent game design. So, you know, that can mean anything. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like when I show off my cans. So we'll go close these real quick. Been on my list for a while. I've never really personally been very much into, Hello Kitty, so I have no real opinions on the series as a whole. Oh. Okay, so that's the, leave area. Got it. Wouldn't tend to think so. Okay, so where are we going? Let's go do this, I guess. You know, what's a series that I feel like a lot of people have forgotten about that isn't bad? Do you guys remember a series called Puka? It was like, I want to say like Asian. I mean, the premise wasn't really that awe-inspiring. It was just, what, girl likes boy, girl wants to get close to boy. Remember there being a lot of noodles or something involved. Yeah, Puka. I think it's like Pucca or something, I forget. It did come back as NFTs? Oh, rip. Yeah, Puka, yeah, rip. Yeah, the red and black. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, but damn, it's an NFT now? How the mighty have fallen, I guess. Been on my list for a while, wouldn't tend to think so. Wish I could check how many redeems I have. Chat ate it since it was beginning stream. Chat arena won't pull up that far. Yeah, I guess you'll find out tomorrow, Brookie. Yeah, it was certainly a series of its time. The funny thing is that there was a spin-off that I had as a kid. It was basically like a international type of thing. I don't know how to describe it. It was like Puka chases the dude around the world to different countries, and then it kind of just be like, you know, funny jokes intermixed with like learning about the country, food, cuisine, things like that.
I should be going.
Not surprised that it's South Korean though, I guess. Had to do stuff today, not happy about it, bleh, but hopefully you'll feel better. Get it done, Brookie. I believe in you. Push through and reward yourself with something later. Wait, it's a show? Yeah, it was a show, a game. It was a multimedia franchise, almost similar to Hello Kitty, but without the extreme levels of appeal that it had, I guess. Let me put it that way. Like, it never got as popular as Hello Kitty did. I remember seeing it a lot more, like people with stickers and whatnot. I don't know. I don't want to go get poked and prodded, but been 6 in September. Yeah, get it done, Brookie. I believe in you. Just reward yourself to something nice, maybe like a nice bath or something when it's over. But get her done. I believe in you. Okay, look through your games. Okay. Have you played Lucius? No, but I know of it, and I'm pretty sure there's a scene that may or may not be TOS violating, so I'm not sure. Isn't it basically just a puzzle game? A really bad horror puzzle game, if I remember correctly? What's Cole doing back there? Hello, Cole? To be fair, I play Dispatch on the most censored mode. Like, everything was censored, the copyrighted music was removed. I don't know if you play Dispatch with that removed, though. I think there's a scene where you peep on some... Yeah. Vaguely remember something like that happening. It's a scene in Baby Steps that shows... Oh. Didn't know that. Eh, maybe I can get away with it then. Well, I didn't get a TOS strike? Wow, okay. I mean, at the end of the day, Twitch will only enforce, you know, what it sees. I guess is the other big thing. Love it or hate it, I guess. Game nudity is considered different. It's like fully, holy shit, that's real type. Okay. I see, I see. The strikes are hard to get on Switch unless you're showing some like hardcore stuff for a banned game. They should be good. Do you think I would get hit with a TOS strike if I played horses? At the same time, caution is good because you're not a partner with easy avenues of help, so at the same time we sure do think it's good to worry. I mean, just gotta be careful, I guess, is the big thing, right? Probably not because I think others played it, but let me check. I mean, I suppose I can play Lucius then. I just remember it being not that good of a game is the main review sentiment I remember hearing, but if that is what you wish me to play, then so be it. That's me. We hornin'. Right. That's for you. Level 19, level 19. Pretty far away from that. $97, yeah, that'll probably be good for a hot minute. It's for you. 140. Level 17. This is what, level 16? Okay, we're getting close. Horses isn't on the ban list, and I see Clip still up first, so I think you should be good. Okay. It's one that I'm a little interested in trying to play, but I also know that it's a little controversial. So I don't know. We'll see. Though it might just be a case of, you know, the puritanical movement getting a hold of it.
They did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts.
They? You mean
Maybe
we?
We got word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down. It must be
Alright,
magic.
yep. We'll go. If you get a moment though, Max, I'm interested to see that banned games list. I kind of want to see what's on it, just out of, what's the word, morbid curiosity. Thank you for the lurk. Weird question on this topic. I heard a while back there was some weirdness with Black Myth Wukong and streaming it, but I don't know what it was. Maybe the others can tell you. I wasn't aware of anything other than, like, some people thought it was disrespectful, I think, or something. Vaguely. Most well-known band games are BMX, General Jousting, House Party, Honey Pop series, and the Sakura series, and Yandere Sim. Really? Yandere Sim is banned. Interesting. Yeah, I'm surprised on that. But thank you. I'll take a look later. I'm a little curious. I didn't even know that there was, like, an official list. You also can't play Butt Slap Simulator. Wow. I guess, you know... Truly, a loss to the art of gaming. How will we ever recover from such amazing art lost to the ages? Yeah, dude, that dev is a fucking loon. Oh yeah, I know. Would you like a sip from the cum chalice? Yes, that is the definition. Well, just basically loving someone to a unhealthy level is basically the definition. But yeah, the whole game is basically just like, you're a girl who likes a dude, you gotta kill everyone else to be like the top dog or whatever. But it's been in development for over a decade at this point, hasn't it? If I remember correctly. But I'm not uneducated about the things. I am surprisingly moderately versed. Good, I had Chatterine open, loud as shit, Penguin Max. Oh. That's a thing? Watch. I see. I have my choice selects, my choice picks in terms of long-form video content. I am much more selective about my long-form than I am about my short-form, which I guess says a lot about how brain-rotted I've become. Quick! He's losing attention! Put on some Subway Surfers! He never finished. Yeah. The quarry, is that okay? Sure. Yeah, sure, why not?
Looks like you need help.
What help? Oh. You need to play Doki Doki Looters Club, Needy Streamer Overload, and Coffee Talk. The only one of those that I haven't played is Coffee Talk. Everything else I have played through. And you can hate me for this take. In hindsight, Doki Doki Literature Club, once the gimmick has worn off, it's kinda eh. The streamer overload. I mean, I guess it touches on some sensitive topics, but yeah.
Going well, I hope. If you find the clan.
Alright, I guess we'll hit this up. The quarry can finish in one sitting. Okay, cool. What's it about? Yeah, the only thing I have is that I would love to play more stream request games, but if they're as long as Inquisition, it ain't happening. I appreciate him beyond, so we're gonna finish Inquisition, but man, this game is long. Anyway. So good, I keep coming back to it. Ironically, my favorite part is buy my merch. What? Good, because my brain melted. I couldn't think of any other games. Coffee Talk is nice. Coffee Talk is just a cozy game. I see. Spooky Quarry. Alright. Make choices. I make choices every day. I'm a professional at making choices, I'll have you know. Next tonight we're discussing a Yandere video. I'd love you to play Make Good Choices. I have finished Make Good Choices. I would really, you know... It's not a game I would certainly like to play twice, but at least I know how to beat it. So, if you so desire, yes, you can select it, but no. I am not... what's the word? I am not completely new to it. Man, Duke should play Iron Lung or Funger. Oh, you mean Fear and Hunger? Not games I play at my own volition, but yeah. If someone redeems them, sure. You do? Yeah. What do you mean I do, Kilpsy? Look, you would be surprised at how well versed my my lexicon of gaming is. I also kind of want to eventually play The Hungry Fly, because I do like the message and the topics that game discusses. And it'd be an interesting game to play on stream, I think. Nothing. What do you mean nothing? There's no such thing as nothing, Kilpsy. Do you think me daft? Yeah, stop playing so much shit so I can suggest something and it be fresh. Yeah, well... You know, maybe the real games were the friends we made along the way. You ever think about that? Fuck, I should have said the nothing game. Look, if the game is legitimately just nothing, like watching paint dry the game, I'm basically just gonna turn it into a just chatting stream. I want you to know this, so choose wisely. To be fair, I basically treat most of my streams like a just chatting stream, so what the hell do I know? If a game takes more than one person to play, does it cost more? Not necessarily, but again, the same rules apply, and the person who I will recruit for it has to consent. Just for example, though, could you give me an example of what one of those games might be? Can you make a list for us, Duke? A list of what, Max? Huh? A list of what? RV there yet. I'm not against it, but again, would need to get the consent of others to do a collab. So you play as your stream shits. What do you mean as my stream shits? You complain so much. Yeah, and? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Ain't gonna do nothing. Let me channel my inner Kilpsy. You ain't gonna do nothing. What's the games we tell you to play? You guys can make that yourselves in the Discord or something. I can make a channel if you want of like... Well, I kind of already do. I have like a suggestions channel, I'm pretty sure. You can just like make a thing there or something, I'm sure. I don't know. Yeah, Brookie. Why don't you do something else, huh? Literally anything else you could have been doing, but no. Gotta spend those lovely, lovely points. Make Duke suffer. I'll call your bluff, Max. What you gonna do, huh? What the fuck? You know what? Thank you, Brookie and Kilpsy, for making me to exercise rather than these stupid head pats. Yeah. You know, thank you, Sad Knight, because you reminded me, for as bad as things are, it could always be worse. It was a great you impression. I don't know what you're talking about. Sad Knight fits right in. You know, they reminded me that as much as I may complain about your workout redeems, someone could always just head pat me instead. Ugh.
But home is gone.
Mathalanas Valorant, where are you?
It's okay, I got 7 points. Yeah, you're finally out. Hey, could we currently try to get a hold of someone else's insurance for them hitting your parked car?
The one they called the Herald of Andraste. The Reth Shara. Eleth Ara Herald.
Yeah, that's rough.
You could try.
Well, Kelpsy, congratulations on being poor again. I swear, you hate me so much you burn these points as fast as you get them.
Draw close. I could gain her trust. I could protect her. Yes. Some of us.
Kelpsy is like your version of May in my chat. Well, I also have just a normal May in my chat whenever May swings by. I believe May was gonna make me sing, Say It Ain't So.
One of your clan wishes to join the Inquisition.
You may be Dalish. I will not let Lorna leave with you. Not when I'm uncertain. That is good to hear.
Yes, nice, Kelpsy. Congrats on being out of points again.
earth to us. And now, I've learned that the grab... Be mindful of it.
Okay. Do this. We'll do that. But yeah, damn, that's rough. Were they not one of the main insurance places, though? It is not internet law to nice at 69, alright? I want all the funny numbers to die out. Yeah. I am the fun police. All the funny numbers shall be gone. 67, 69, 420, all of them. All of them shall be banished and herefore banned. I try not to. Just you make me always have to use it. What do you mean I make you? I'm not the one grabbing your hand and clicking the shiny button to make me suffer. I'm not the one giggling maniacally as you click the button to punish me. It's at least progressive with just a hassle to get hold of. Yeah. Well, at least it's a main one, but yeah. Getting a hold of... Yeah. I wish you luck, though, Sad Knight. Listen here. I am listening here, Brookie. What you got to say? 69 I will die giggling at. Then die you shall. Perhaps not giggling, but die you shall. Enjoy. That's why you're bald. That's why you're bald, Kilpsy. Literally the person who has a bald toggle. Very unconvincing coming from you, may I say. Joyless bastard that you are. And what of it? I'm here to rehabilitate these insane criminals. You know, joy is the last thing that they need. 20 is a sacred part of my religion. You can't get rid of 420. Yeah, well, maybe I shall. Can't let all these criminals run amok with their funny numbers and their joy. This is rehabilitation.
Fear inside, blackness like a...
You never got your revenge, so I'm safe. Like I said, Kilpsy, when you least expect it, and you're still expecting it.
Is that true?
Keep an eye out.
Blurred at the edges like a faded painting too long ago. So much confusion.
21. Don't you start, Kilpsy. Don't you even. Don't you even. And I don't want to know what's funnier than 24, alright? You all are going to be put to the torch, alright? Laugh at your whimsy while you can. Alright, off to the dungeons with you. I swear to God, I'll start using people. Please don't, for the love of God. You'll enjoy something. Yeah, I will enjoy being in peace, finally. On the day that I die, I will say, forsooth, finally, free from this terrible curse. You'll enjoy something. Yeah. 6 endure. Max, you are off the protected diplomats list. You are no longer a protected diplomat. If you are to be, say, mugged in these streets, then the dukedom shall do nothing to assist. Why don't you shape up then, Brookie, huh? Telling me to shape up. You shape up. I don't need to shape up. I don't need these ha-ha funny numbers. Aren't you supposed to be working on a thesis, Kilpsy? Cassius Belly is warmed up to take this kingdom over. Just know that we will not go down without a fight, and this will be a bloody battle. Even if I have to use my entire chat as sacrifices, you know, it will be worth it. And when all is said and done and you stand over the ruins that you've captured, I hope you will think of all the blood you shed for nothing. I'm in bed. Well, go do your thesis, Kilpsy. Ah! Anyway. So, what do you guys think about the number 0? Which is about what I estimate your guys' usefulness at. Exactly. It's about what you all mean to me. There you go. Talking shit, have 0 viewers. And then, finally, I may be at peace. Peace to explore the lands without harassment. That's how many hoes you got. That's how many bitches you talk to. How about that, Kilpsy? Will default dance on the ashes of your kingdom. I'll hit the gritty on you. You know what? I'll even floss on your face. How about that, Max? Like us bothering you? Do I, though? Do I? I really would prefer it if none of you like that, and that my insults had some sort of, like, relevance because you all weren't freak nasty. I hate you. I hate you all. I hate you so much. 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 Die, 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 die. You know what? I need to go feed Frisky. You all entertain yourself, you crazy, insane fools that have nothing better to do than send me death and harassment and hate. Jokes and your haha numbers and your ruthless hatred and your stupid points and your redeems. Yes, yes, may my suffering assist your day, Brookie. You know what? Yeah. Frisky goes bye-bye, because Frisky's got to go eat. You know what? And that's because of you. Frisky went bye-bye because of you.
Old pain, resting.
Peak of fun for who, though, huh? You smell like Updog, Max. Anyway, welcome, Galaxy. Congratulations on not being dead. I need backup. And yeah, you know, what are you gonna do about it, Brookie, huh? What if I do? You walk in... What am I walking into? I'm walking into absolutely nothing, alright? You all are simply here. All I say is, haha, ban on funny numbers, no funny numbers. And then you're like, bitchless, joyless. You hate us, we hate you. Alright? We're not bullying you. Oh, don't you lie. You're lying right in front of Galaxy's face now? That's what we're doing now? It sounds good, Galaxy. Don't you start, Galaxy! No, that number is banned. So is 69, so is 21, so is 420, so is whatever. We are banning math. You know what? You know, you couldn't handle it, math is banned. I used to love math, and see how you've all ruined it. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, well, good for you, because now it's banned because you all couldn't just enjoy a nice thing. Yeah, so congratulations, you all win. Math is now banned. I hope you're happy. Someone has to put you all in your place, and damn it, it's gonna be me. How you count all the soup bowls? You know what? No more soup, no more nothing. Nothing that involves numbers. Since you all can't behave yourselves and count like normal people. Yeah, that's horrible math, Max. Me plus you equals a fist fight where one of us dies. I would die before I lock lips with you. And you know, I used to believe that I had a homie I could kiss. You know, Tater used to be the homie I could kiss. And then Tater hopped up, you know, on the stream with Crumb. It was like, haha, but what if I just fuck you over? So here we are. Man sees a man crashing out, dying. First instinct is to say, oh, he's such a tsundere. Oh, Max, he's such a tsundere. He can't say his true feelings when he's just fucking hating his life, huh? How about that? Vote to unban math? Nah. Math will stay banned. This ain't no objectionable thing. Nah, boy kissing is also now banned. Everything that brought you all joy is now banned. If you smiled because of anything, banned. Hope you all know that I didn't want to do this, but this is what you've all caused. Yeah, well, I don't care anymore. We're done here. No more anything. If anything brings you joy, I will ruin it, like you all ruined math for me. I won't rest until you all are suffering like I did. If I smell because you banned... Oh, don't you try and use reverse psychology on me. It won't work. I know that you hate it. And quite frankly, I'm glad. I hate it here. You all win. I give up. I can't. You know, I used to believe that you all had something left in you worth saving. I used to believe that you all were human beings, much like myself. But no. Turns out I have somehow gathered the largest group of psychopaths from anywhere on the earth, and somehow they've concentrated right here on my front doorstep. Sent to bring me nothing but my own personal hell and misery, alright? I know that I've done wrong, but I've repented. What did I do to deserve this? I didn't do anything to deserve this. You win. You know what? Congratulations. Celebrate. Celebrate. I hope that your celebration brings you as much misery as it brings me.
I can't believe they served that swill at the tavern.
You all win. You all win. You all win. I cannot believe you. You know what? I give up. I cannot beat this group of psychopaths.
It can't be that bad, can it? Before I knew it, I was analyzing the...
I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can't. I can't. These group of psychopaths will be the end of me. I took on the dukedom believing that I could handle this, but you know what? I understand. I understand why the last duke abdicated. I should have abdicated. I should have seen this coming. But no, like the idiot that I was, I said, "Oh, I'm too good. I can handle this." And you know what? My hubris has led to this. I can't. I can't. You all. All right, fine. You all get to keep your funny numbers. All right, is this a fine enough negotiation? If you all get to keep your funny numbers and we unban math, will you all finally settle down and act human again? I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Ah! Anyway, Max, I am the Digital Duke, a streamer who hates his chat and cannot be made to endure anything anymore and is questioning his life decisions. I am a medieval, now dying VTuber, and you know what? I hope I become history and stay history. You all don't need to discover me. You all don't need to do nothing. I'm out. You know, I'm out, huh? I hate you all. I can't. Just with all of you, I can't anymore. I can't. You know what? I can't. You know what? I hope you choke on the soup. How about that? I hope you get like the worst. I hope it goes down your air pipe. Yes, let's all gang up on the Duke. I secede the win to you, and this is how you immediately come back to me, alright? I'm like, okay, chat, you win. And immediately, you guys aren't happy with that. You have to just rub it in my face. Think I don't see what's happening? Do you think me blind? I was happy with it. Yeah, well, your collaborators don't seem to be. I got work to do when I get back from the hospital. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Is that what my channel is going to become? Just can chat beat Duke today? Duke tries to instill order in the dukedom, and chat tries to wrestle it out of his hands, like the ingrates that they are. I'll leave the translation up to you. You know what? You're right, Brookie. What should I have expected? Should I have expected basic human decency from the chat that tells me, "Oh, Duke, you're wrong because we're the best that there's ever been"? Is it not wrong for me to expect the basicest of human decency, huh? Is this where we went wrong? I'm not crying, you're crying. You all are telling me that you're crying, so I'm not crying, you're crying. But yes, I hope you have fun at the hospital, Brookie. Well, as much fun as you can. We'll be hoping for you when you get back. Have a good one. Too cold for decency. It's never too cold for decency. In fact, it's cold enough that you should be decent because that should be your default state. You know, you shouldn't be trying not to be decent. Or being not decent shouldn't be a default state of mind. Right? You should just default to being decent. You ever think about that? I believe in you, Brookie. Get it. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, you know, it's not as though we have several saboteurs that that I can potentially, you know, save myself from or anything. Default state equals return a monkey. Yeah, why can't your default state just be human being that is appreciative of, you know, of things like this, huh? I'm gonna return a monkey off of this stream. You know what? Maybe next stream he'll come in. Duke will just be, where's Duke? Oh, Duke, how are you doing? And, you know, my brain will have factory reset because of what you all do to me. I can't just be happy anymore, you know? It's gotta be a contest of who can crash out Duke the hardest. You know, I didn't expect me to be treated like some sort of prize to be won. But here we are. Yeah, Max out here just full naming people. See, this is who you choose as your representative. Yeah, next stream will just be where's Duke? Duke just couldn't handle anymore. Frisky's taken over, and you know what? Knowing you all will be happy about it. You'll all be screaming in joy, because I know you. Yeah, hear that mowing? Be annoying till it do. Yeah. I guess that, you know, my suffering is your prize. You know, as normal human beings do. Oh yeah, your suffering is enough prize for me. The only reason I'm here is to see how much we can make you suffer today. That's what we're doing. Oh, so after you contacted their insurance, now they want to make deal? I'd say no dice. Sad night. I would have said, you know, you had ample opportunity to fix it before this became an issue. It's too late, but you know. Maybe I'm just extremely, what's the word, vengeful. Because of certain people in my chat, I'm in a more vengeful mood. You know, there was a world that we could have gotten along. We could have lived in harmony, in peace. Alright? Could have lived in peace. But you all decided that no, we don't get to live in peace. Oh no, I got a quote they can't fix. Exactly. I don't know. And sometimes just talking to people, you know, helps. Like, I had an incident where someone backed into my car, didn't do that much damage, and they just came out and said sorry and were willing to pay me money. But, you know, they were a newer driver, and I had money, and it wasn't that big a deal, so I just said, you know what, it's okay. Sometimes just talking to people makes it better, whereas if they just drove off, then we would have had a problem. But some people just, you know, just cause their own downfall, you know, what can I say? Still the best. Cole, still the best. Anyway, yes. You know, because I can forgive people. Some people. Not you all, or whatever you believe you all to be. You all... Yeah, no, there's no forgiveness coming from this. Just know that when my retribution day comes, you all won't be ready for it. And, you all will suffer as I fight back. Alright? Kilpsy... You know, maybe in a world where that question wasn't disingenuous as hell, I might say yes. But that stupid smile as you do this to me. But damn, that's rough, Max. Yeah, see? You don't even want to be redeemed. You don't even want to be forgiven. You're just here to be like, oh, Duke doesn't want to forgive me, so that's why I'm completely okay to continue hurting him. Because, you know, he'll never forgive me, so it's okay for me to do it. Did I get that about right, Kilpsy? I'm gonna sit in the corner like that. No, Galaxy. You don't get to sit this one out. You are supposed to be my backup. My saving grace. My light in the dark tunnel. And you know what? Turns out that light was a speeding train coming to hit me in the face. And you shall not be forgiven. I have to punish everyone. And if that means taking all of you down with me, then so be it. Forever ago, but I was like hyperventilating because I thought my truck was fucked up. Went and looked, and only their car was. Yeah, I will say the older cars definitely were built more like tanks, for what it's worth. Yeah. See, I am right, Kilpsy. I know your tactics. You're gonna be like, oh, this is just proof Duke doesn't want to get along with me. Duke hates me, so it's okay for me to absolutely demolish him and be the meanest person to have ever existed. Yeah, you're the light and shining armor because you're burning alive, Max. How about that? Yeah, Galaxy. You know what? You know, hit me with a train once, shame on you. Hit me with a train twice, I'm an idiot. And I ain't gonna let myself be hit twice with that train.
I've destroyed the demon.
Although they are elven in origin.
Fair travels,
You're demolishing. Good.
Please, if you see my brother out there.
I have to do it like this because, you know, for the suffering you give me, I'm not allowed to give you any suffering back. Is that what we're at now? So you're gonna hop on them, or do I have to find another track, Galaxy? Because I can't trust the train driver who just ran me over. What? Are you just gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry. Let me undo the train tracks on your skin and rip out the you know, the flesh bits stuck on the train? You know, it's that meme. You know, the break a teacup, now say sorry. You know, what have you done? And what fairness, Kilps? You've never given me any amount of fairness. Also, Brookie, aren't you supposed to be, getting checked out? Instead of tormenting me, punishing me for sins I didn't even commit. Never made the redeem, so as I'm safe. Yeah, because I'm gonna choose. No, I do this out of malice. This isn't even I tried my best. No, I am doing this on purpose. I'm doing my best to make your life as miserable as you make mine. You ever think about that? And you know what, Galaxy? Watch your back. Watch your back, Galaxy. When you least expect it. When you and him beyond least expect it. You'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. You'll all see. And I hope you all are ready for what will come. I don't think you all are ready, but I hope you aren't. And I hope it comes down just as hard as you bring it down on me. Sure, buddy, then I can still be a little shit. No, this ain't a negotiation, Kilpsy. You don't get to choose. You don't get to make that sort of decision. Here's a scenario. There are 5 Duke chatters tied on train track and trains coming on, but another track is Duke. So lever, pull to switch track, divert the train away from the 5 chatters. Yeah. That's not even a question. I know what you all are doing. Do you all think me daft? I'm just here because, you know, I thought you all could be decent people. But, you know, the only thing I've learned is that, you know, perhaps I was a little too optimistic on how good you all were. Hmm? Ugh. Why don't you reverse that card back on yourself, Galaxy? You think I can't just reverse Uno yourself back? You know, I actually keep a yellow Uno reverse in my wallet for that very reason. Oh, so now... Oh, after you cause all this chaos, you're like, oh, I don't want to be involved anymore. So, see you all. Have fun, Duke. Is that what we're at now? Hmm? Can't trust anyone anymore. Can't trust anyone these days. You know, better safe than sorry. I actually do. Yes, Galaxy. So, I will Uno reverse you right back for this. It's pretty worn, I'm not gonna lie. But yes, I do. You're You know, Kilpsy, you know, you have enough baldness for the both of us. So I might be bald just because you're so bald that you've made me bald by extension. You ever think about that, Kilpsy? Hope you all suffer. Do you actually... still makes you bald? It literally does not, Kilpsy. You're just that bald, alright? So how about you stop malding about your balding and start calling to the Dollin? I don't know where I was going with that. But yeah, you're bald. You're bald. You're forever bald. Forever will be bald. Yeah. Have a yellow Uno reverse card ready for such situations like this. That you all continuously piss me off and just see how far you can get away with it. Because you know what? Maybe I'm done. Maybe I'm done taking this from you, huh? Oh, shut your face, Max. And you know what? Perhaps I am, Kilpsy. When the bald ones attack like they do, I have to defend myself against them. You know, lest they attack me with their baldness. Kilpsy! Yeah, call me when you're dead, please. So I can finally celebrate, hmm? I'm finally free. One day I will be free, and I shall celebrate. You know, this is exactly why I was tasked to lead the dukedom, because, you know, we've got a bunch of rabble-rousers that don't understand basic human decency. And I've been tasked to try and rally you all into becoming nice, normal humans. And all you've proven is that I was given an impossible Herculean task that they were expecting me to fail. Is that right? You know? Yeah, you can hit me with that bald, shiny head. You'll blind me and hit me like you do all the time. You know what? That deer, that was for you. That was for you. Yeah. Do whatever you want, Kilpsy. You know what? Do whatever you will. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Just let me rest. See, you all do this on purpose. You're laughing over my misery. What? Wait. You're all laughing at my misery. See? Can't just even be happy anymore. Just be like, hey, Duke, you know what? I'm happy for you. For the stew? How? No. Stew privileges. No. I'll give it back. I'm nice. I will be nice. These are I can rehabilitate them. There's goodness left in their hearts. I have to believe. I have to believe that they're not all truly insane. They can be saved. Giving up on them means giving up on me. So I have to be nice. Yes. Galaxy, it's for the stew. How did you know? Rest, you know, Kilpsy, rest is good for me. Yes, it would be good that I get rest, and maybe you should get some rest too. We need this. What more than 10 hours of Dragon Age Inquisition does? To a chat, maybe. To me, I'm still sane. I'm perfectly fine. I was even happy for a moment. No. Can't be mad. You'll let them win. Gotta show them that no matter what they do, they can't win. Because we're nice. They're rehabilitatable. They're human, just like you and me. Yep. Can't lose myself. Don't lose myself. I am just trying to do my best. And you know what? I believe in you all. You all got this. You can do it. I believe in you. And you should believe in me. You know, Galaxy, maybe you're right, but I would be inclined to disagree. I think that perhaps you're not right, Galaxy. I disagree with that statement, but you are free and entitled to make your own opinion. No, Kilpsy. I believe that there's good in you, alright? Just prove it to me that you can be good. That's all I need. Kilpsy, you are entitled to your own opinion, but that bathroom was completely fine. And perhaps maybe it's you who need to reevaluate your standards and understand that, you know, there are people different than you. And that perhaps they might live in different circumstances and situations. Huh? Exactly, Galaxy. It's just calm thoughts. Nothing but calm thoughts. Anyway, if you all would like this to stop, all you have to say is, you win, Duke. If you would like this can stop at any time. All you have to say is, sorry, Duke, you were right. The redeemable, meanwhile, in Duke's head, the 7. No, they're redeemable. They are... I have to trust and believe. You know, I believed in them like they believe in me. Yes. Right? Again, Kilpsy, you're entitled to your own opinion. I may not always necessarily agree, but you are entitled to your own opinion, Kilpsy. Yep. You know, we're good. I just have to not let it affect me because you all are great people, and I have to believe in your greatness, right? So I have to believe that you all are redeemable. And then it shall be, right? What is it, Kilpsy? Please, speak your mind. I'm not grouchy, Max. You're allowed to believe in whatever made-up scenario that you've deluded yourself into. However, that does not make it any more or less true. So believe whatever you wish, but that doesn't make it any more true. Hmm? So again, this can stop at any time. All you all have to say is, "Sorry, Duke, I was wrong, and you were right." It's not difficult to say, so just say it. Upset you ignored my T question. Oh, sorry, Galaxy. I did not see that. Good to see someone asking a normal question for once. I like hot tea, yes, and I like black tea or green tea. Or oolong tea, as they call it, but I like it without sugar or any additives. I think it is best experienced by itself. Thank you for asking, Galaxy. For a normal question that proves that you all can still be decent and good people. Again, Max, you're allowed to take whatever opinion that you wish. And, you know, perhaps it would be good to self-reflect, as you may be projecting on your own inadequacies of lacking Riz. But it's okay, you are entitled to believe whatever you believe, Max. Keep up this act, and that means you'll have... Kilpsy, you are entitled to believe whatever you desire, and no matter how wrong or abhorrent that opinion is, it doesn't mean that you're not allowed to have that opinion. You know, sometimes I have to learn that you all are just allowed to be objectively wrong. And you know what? It's okay that you're objectively wrong. And I need to be the one to learn and appreciate that. Yes, thank you, Galaxy. And you know what? I do like bread. Thank you, Max. Hey, Max, can you go shopping for me? I need some Wonder Bread. And yeah, Kilpsy, you're allowed to have whatever opinion you desire, no matter how wrong it is. And you know, just because you always have the wrong takes and opinions doesn't make you less of a person, right? Just because you're constantly wrong and can't make even a single correct opinion doesn't mean you're any less right. Discovered a bit ago the characters I've liked for 5 years was released on November 3rd, 2020. I've liked them since November. Nice! What character is that, Comboy? Yeah. Don't worry about it, Comboy. We're just explaining how despite how wrong certain people can be, that I don't think any less of them. Like Hilpsy, they're allowed to be terminally wrong and forever hold an incorrect opinion, but I don't think any less of them for it. Yeah, go Wonder Bread shopping, Max. Yes, Kilpsy, it's correct. It's okay if you don't want to accept the truth for now. But you know what? One day, perhaps you'll see the light. And it's okay if you don't yet. We'll get there, together. We'll help explain how wrong you are and get you into understanding that you will never be right. But it's okay. It takes time, and we'll be here for the whole process. Karamoto Oboro from Vigilantes and MHA. I don't know MHA that well, but you know what? Glad you like that character, Comboy. Is that the one you're making the stuff for? Sure, buddy. It's okay, Kilpsy. We'll get you there eventually. You know, just because you don't want to accept the truth doesn't mean it's not there, and it's okay. Together, we'll get to a point where we can reach the truth together. You know, I believe in you, Kilpsy. You can accept the truth. Just let it in. Let the light into your heart. Yes, Kilpsy. I'm sorry, I can't stay still right now. Sculptures I have 2. Oh, awesome. That's pretty cool. 2 finished and 2 works. Yes, Kilpsy, I appreciate what you do for me, and you know what? This is okay. I can accept this. This is simply Kilpsy accepting the truth. Yes. Thank you, Kilpsy, for accepting the truth and coming to terms with what is correct. Thank you, Kilpsy. And perhaps Kilpsy is an artist. But, you know, what do they say? Art is subjective?
Not that I'm superstitious.
Kilpsy, you're allowed to take whatever belief that you have. Again, no matter how wrong it may be. You're still entitled to an opinion. Um... Anyway, learning animator, yeah. Crumb, aren't you supposed to be streaming The Wolf Among Us? Go back to your Wolf Among Us. Go back to your rotten cave and inhale your festering cheese, you rat. And you know what, Max? You're allowed to do whatever you want, but again, just because you're incorrect doesn't mean that your opinion isn't necessarily valid. You're allowed to be wrong. I'm not copying you, Crumb. You're supposed to be streaming or something. Go stream, Crumb. Go play The Wolf Among Us, you know. I don't need another subterfuger here. You know, Kilpsy? You are allowed to have free will. You are a human with free will. Even if you use that free will incorrectly, you are allowed to have that free will. Peace. Inner peace. Find her inner peace. Just because they're wrong doesn't mean they're not allowed to be wrong. Yes, yes. And Crumb, you're not allowed breaks. Go back to festering with your rotten cheese, Crumb. You know, the rest of these fine folk I can probably salvage and make into decent humans. But you... Again, Kilpsy, you're allowed to use your free will however you so desire, even if it's for an objectively wrong cause. But it's okay, for karma shall come for you soon enough. Again, I've never been tilted. I'm not tilted. I believe in you all. You all are amazing people that just happen to be misguided. And despite you all being misguided, I believe that there's still good in you.
See what the researchers at Skyhold make of this.
I do not like jazz, Crumb. Thank you for asking. I'm sure it was a very sincere question with no hidden intentions whatsoever. It's okay, it's okay. These people are allowed to have whatever opinion that they want. Even if they're wrong. Even if they're wrong. We can guide them back to the light. Except for Crumb. Crumb knows nothing but the darkness. In fact, perhaps it was Crumb that set all these people on the wrong path to start. Perhaps I was wrong for not executing Crumb from the start. Yeah, go! Go have your festering rotten cheese, Crumb. Go fester. It's okay. It's okay. They're good people. They're good people. Even if they make me suffer, they're good people. Just misguided. Just misguided. They can be redeemed. They are not beyond salvation. We have to believe in the redemption. Yes, yes, Crumb. I have completed my push-ups. Now go play The Wolf Among Us, as you're supposed to be doing. Hmm? Yes. Forsooth, we shall not tilt. We cannot let them win. I did do my push-ups, Crumb. I appreciate you checking to make sure I did them. However, I accomplished this. Thank you. You know what, Kilpsy? I appreciate all the hard work you do as an artist. But speaking of work, isn't there someone who's supposed to be doing their thesis right about now? I'm not sighing, Kilpsy. It can't wait, Kilpsy. I think you should go do your thesis, perhaps. You know, be a good, successful student that we all believe you can be. Well, we're in bed. No, Kilpsy. I think you need to go and be a good student. Show everyone why you're such an amazing student. Yes? Go, show exactly why you deserve to, you know, take top spot in your year. Because you're a great student, right? Again, Max, you know what? I appreciate you, but isn't there some sort of stream you should be preparing for or doing? You know, isn't there something else that should be because you're an amazing streamer, Max, and I appreciate you, but isn't there something else that may perchance be requiring your attention? Hmm? I mean, there's always something you could be doing, couldn't you? It's okay, it's okay. We can keep this facade. Alright, you know what? No more Mr. Nice Guy. You know what, Max? Suck on D's nuts. Yeah, Max. Go fucking suck on these, huh? How about that? It should be neither, Kilpsy. You degrade your morals for such filth. You know what? You all disappoint me. I believed in humanity before this. I believed in you. And you all made me like this. I'm sorry, Convoy, that you got caught up in this. I know, you know what, Convoy, thank you. I need someone on my side, and at least I have someone. I appreciate you, Convoy, thank you. I hope your MHA is going well, and that, you know, you're not hurting yourself anymore. What do you mean it's been a while, Kilpsy? It's not as though, you know, what is it? Causation and correlation? It's not as though my morale has anything to do with the torture that you all are putting me through, right? Yes, yes, we love Convoy. Now, don't you be trying to recruit him into your things. Convoy is a good dude, and shall stay as such. Doing nothing that hurts me right now, just drawing on tablet and watching your stream. Sounds good. Just make sure to stay safe while doing it. Torture. Would you not call what you are making me endure torture? So whenever I do anything back to you, it's, oh, look, Duke's torturing us. Duke hates us. He's attacking us. But as soon as I call out the hypocrisy in what you're doing, suddenly it's, torture? We never did such a thing, Duke. We've been nothing but nice to you. Convoy, please. You're better than this. You're better than this, Convoy. You're better than this. I believe in you. You're supposed to bring balance to the Force, not leave it in darkness. Is this not the quest? Why do you all insist on calling me a tsundere? I'm really not. I mean, yes, you are allowed to have wrong opinions, but still. I have an entire page of writing ideas for Shirakumo's family background and such. Nice! Duke. Yes, Max? Kilpsy. I'm happy. Happy with the amounts of engagement that this totally engagement farming has gotten me. Yep. I'm glad that rage baiting has worked so well. Thank you all for assisting me with that, by the way. What, Max? I see nothing. I'm sorry, Max. I'm incapable of seeing unfunny memes. Did you say something? Max doesn't even know his Japanese numbers. Anyway, sorry, Max. I can't see unfunny jokes. Yes, Kilpsy. I ain't saying anything. All I'm saying is maybe free will was a little overhyped. That's all I'm saying. So my daily thing I do is pour water into a cup that's on my windowsill. I don't drink out of it. Me and my cat share a drink. Just pour it out for him. It's kind of cute, I think. I'm not even gonna dignify you with an answer, Kilpsy and Max. Sorry, I can't see unfunny jokes. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for giving me your daily stew. I think you mean semi, Max. What, Kilpsy? And welcome, Callisto Malfoy. I hope you'll certainly be better than whatever you want to call these things in chat. I hope we may come to an agreement and, you know, a mutually beneficial relationship as of yet.
Blade bites the arms, whispers from a laughing spirit. I'll show them. They'll see how strong I can be.
Is he trying to summon a demon?
Doing a good job. Thank you, Kilpsy. And I'm sure you meant that completely, you know, straight-faced, without any subcontext to that statement, right? Totally meant it straight up. Mm-hmm. To work on the figurine, sorry, Duke, but I'm picking up the knife again. Well, put on some gloves then, Conboy. I don't care how bad the grip is. You will be putting on gloves, and you will be taking it slow and careful.
Tell me, Cole.
You will not hurt yourself again because we care about you. So be careful and wear protective gear.
I find the part that doesn't fit and set it free.
Callisto, I believe in you. Don't follow Max's brain rot. You're better than this. You're better than Max. Please.
It wouldn't work for them.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. The vague praise that I get, I can totally trust. Right. Thank you, Callisto. I believed in you. I trusted you. And you know what? It's good to see that my trust was not unfounded. Thank you. Thank you. I'm free. There's some humanity left. I see, Kilpsy. Well, hope you do. I hope your thesis goes well. Good luck on your writing. Absolutely not, Max. Do not. You are not allowed to influence the children. Back off. Do not. Put some rash vine on you, Max. How about that? There's some faith in humanity left. You're safe for a little bit. Thank you, Kilpsy. Finally. Freedom. Relaxation. I can think. I can breathe. Give Duke his reprieve for a moment as I go get another cup of coffee. Yes, yes. Try not to stub your toe or trip on your way there, Max. It'd be such a shame if that happened, wouldn't it, Max? What the fuck, Kilpsy? I thought we had something. I thought we had a moment here. You know, I thought, you know what? Maybe Kilpsy's not so bad. Maybe Kilpsy's redeemable. Little did I know I was the fool. Not immediately working on figuring, gotta mend something first. Alright, again, calm boy. Just make sure to take care of yourself and wear appropriate safety equipment. We do not want you to hurt yourself. Sorry, I said just now I can think. Am I not allowed to be happy? Am I being denied what little happiness I have left, Kilpsy? Hmm? Am I not to be spared this humiliation and suffering? Hey Max, while you went to go get your coffee, did you totally not fall or trip or stub your toe or in any other way have karma catch up to you? Just curious, asking for a friend. I mean, I want you to be happy. You know, I'm starting to have my doubts about that statement. I wonder why. Oh, don't you start, Kilpsy. You know exactly what you did. Don't you even... You can't even fake trying to play coy now. Oh, don't use huh? What do you mean, huh? Maybe one day I can finally trust you, but that day is certainly not today. Want you being happy, that's being honest. Right. Whatever you say, Kilpsy. I guess I just gotta trust you now, huh? You're the hoe, though? Right. So, let me get this straight. I want you to be happy, but you're the hoe. I'm sorry, Kilpsy, but I'm getting mixed signals here. Would you like to elaborate? Would you like to you know, clear things up for me? Or at the very least, could I get the middle finger to my face? Gonna say something, but I won't. Right, Kilpsy, as if you've ever held yourself back before. Oh, now it's, oh, you know, Duke's mind is too weak to say this now. Whatever I say will definitely ruin Duke. So now you can pretend like, oh, I was being so nice to you, Duke. I wasn't doing anything wrong. Do I have it right, just about? Kilpsey is innocent of all goblinoid crimes. Lirovich, why are you standing up for this traitor? You saw what chat would do to you. Chat, you saw what chat thought of you. You saw what they said. Yeah. How about you empty the compartments of your pantaloons, Kilpsey? Yeah, about that, I'm listening. What, have you decided to flip? Are you trying to roleplay World War II Italy? Oh, so we're doing the Italy roleplay, Lirovich. I see. This is where we're going now. And I thought for once I had someone I could trust. You know, all I asked. Worse, the Swiss. So you're just profiting off everyone's misery. Is that what I'm understanding, Lirovich? Yeah, celebrate while you can, Kilpsey. The day will come when the shoe's on the other foot. Said so from day one. Liar! Nothing but lies. And... yeah. And I got a lot to do after I get my medication. Well, then go do that, Kilpsey. Go do that. You know what, I think we've had enough Jester Hat, haven't we? It's been like 3 hours. I feel like it's probably good to turn it off now. Go get your meds. We'll come tomorrow. It's 8 p.m. I see. Alright, I'm finally free, safe.
Hey, Cole. Say something interesting.
Something interesting?
Yes, I deserve that one.
Is there something here? supposed to do something here? I feel like we are. Yes, I'm good now. I'm finally free. You're out of points. Lirovich is hopefully getting broker by the moment. Max has stepped away. I can hear myself think. Sure, buddy, but I can still type. Aren't you supposed to be typing something else, though, Kilpsy? Hmm? You know... Call me nosy, but I believe there's something you should be typing right about now, hmm? What do you mean you're Amish? Have you finally gone off the deep end? I am-ish. Oh. Well, am doing it more, then. Why don't you? Thought, Armish, you mean? Armish? The Armish. They armed themselves in the Armish. Is that what we're going for, Kilpsy? Wow, Kilpsy admitting that they were wrong. Only one thing left, Kilpsy. Just admit that I was right. You're halfway there. You admitted you were wrong. Now just admit that I was right. That's all you have to do. Come on, Kilpsy. Come on, Kilpsy, that's all you gotta do. Just admit that I was right. That's all you have to do. Anyway, Kilpsy, I'll be waiting for the day you finally decide to acknowledge that I was right. You gotta beg, because I ain't doing that. Then stay perpetually wrong forever. You know, no skin off my back. just not even gaining XP anymore. Thank you, Kilpsy. Hey, you called me it. I didn't ask you to, so you just called me that of your own free will. Thank you, Kilpsy. No, thank you, Kilpsy. Thank you, thank you. I am a Riz God. How'd you know? Thank you. If you was that, you would have hose. Oh, but I do. Just none that you know about, Kilpsy. It's because I have standards. Sorry, Kilpsy. You can't join. I know, it's devastating. It's okay. I have a few. Don't you worry. Don't you be worrying, Kilpsy. Don't you be worrying. Because you know what it is, Kilpsy. Galaxy, I thought you were working. Aren't you supposed to be suffering or something? Because, you know. Hold on, let me take a page from a low-tier god's book. Nah, I can't lower myself that much. Anyway, because you just want to, alright? You know? Look, you can deny it all you want, but it's the truth. And unfortunately, Kilpsy, no, you can't join. There are bare minimum standards that you need to meet. I know. I'm truly disheartening. Yeah, Galaxy, keep doing keep working. Don't make me sick Hymbion on you. Who has still yet to respond. Guess we'll hit, what? Yeah, this camp first. Then we'll go hit the last two, and then we'll go back for the fort. Hey, don't have to be glazing myself when it's true. Look, Kilpsy, just because you've never known what it's like to have Riz, doesn't mean that I ain't got none. Maybe I'll be sleeping, follow you up in a bit, though. They did wake up yesterday, they're just not on. Okay. No worries. Hope Hymbion feels better, though. As you said, I have hose. Yeah. You know, what's the phrase, Kilpsy? Sleep first, then dream? Hey, Brookie. Yeah, you got this. Push through, you got this. What the fuck? Brookie. I expected the bare minimum decency. What the fuck? It done did mess up their sleep schedule again, so thinking around 4 they'll be up. Sounds good. But yeah, what the fuck? The bare modicum of decency, and I'm not even authorized that? Need a dream when I'm wide awake? No. Yeah. Your imaginary hose, Kilpsy. You gotta dream first to see him. I know. It's okay, you'll see them in your dreams tonight, I'm sure. Poor Kilpsy, lost in her delusions. Can't tell doesn't mean shit. It means a lot that you can't tell dreams from reality. But hey, you know, I'm not here to judge.
Do you need to eat, Cole? Or sleep?
I thought I had to, but I don't. The old songs can pull me.
That's something. I don't know what, but it's something.
This egg. Yeah,
What about when you're
Kilpsy,
in-
the egg.
Why do you
Plan I'm
bleed?
talking about with my doctor.
Is it because you think you have to?
Is that why you bleed?
Well, yes. You have me there.
I can't really tell when people like me. Yeah, Kilpsy. It's okay. Because you know what, Kilpsy? I ain't one of them. Yeah, fair. Some of us have them, but you know. Kilpsy's trying to show off her hose, but does anyone want to tell Kilpsy that I can't see him? Maybe you need glasses. Maybe you need a better outlook on life, Galaxy. How about that, hmm? Good, I didn't want it to be. Exactly. So you're saying Rizless King? You're gonna say maybe you need glasses? Oh, so yeah. No, I know you better. You know. It's okay, Galaxy. I believe in you. One day I'll pay for your LASIK so you can see the truth. Yes, Kilpsy, the self-proclaimed Riz Lord, who totally never said that they have Riz and hose and whatever else. Insert X. It's okay. Gotta get an X-ray, I'm back. Just want to say Thou suffering giving me strength. Yes, yes, I shoulder your burdens. Wow what, Kilpsy? Why don't you wow some... No, we're better than this. We're better. We have original jokes. We don't have to stoop to their level. Hey, you got this, Brookie. Hang in there. Can I try and comment? Sure, Comboy. Drop it. Just know that I'm gonna shoot back as soon as I get it. I do. Wow, thanks. Thank you, Brookie. Yeah, wow. Yeah, good, Kilpsy. Get spooked. Absolutely spooked. Should try. Cause you're... Oh, wow. Damn well, because she hasn't given you one. Damn, alright. You know what, Comboy? Maybe you should find a WoW in your life, because I know, at least from your deadpan statements, that you ain't got much going on. How about that? Just gotta make sure I shoot back, you know? Oh. You know. I'm just so used to everything being me, you know? What can I say? It's refreshing. Only thing though, Comboy, on a slightly serious note, I do appreciate you interacting, coming on your own way. On a slightly more serious side note, all the, like, you know, banter and hate, or fake hate, I guess we'll call it, try and keep it on me just because I never know how some people might take it. You know what I mean, Comboy? But it wasn't bad. Pretty decent. You know, we keep it fun. Because I can take it at least. Unless I crash out and then you all laugh. Because you all hate me. You know. And then you tell me, oh, Duke, we don't hate you. And then slap me in my face. You know, just like Crumb. You piss on me and you call it raining. Yeah, I wonder, Kilpsy. Hmm? Kilpsy with a self-report, I see. Anyway, Kilpsy, how far are you in your thesis again? You were supposed to have that done, correct? Because, you know, I believe in you to get that finished, right? Would never self-report as I didn't do anything. Right, Kilpsy. Sorry. Can I scroll back to the head pats, the workouts, the Duke hate comments, the Rizless comments? I'm sorry. Are we speaking the same language? Because I don't think we are, Kilpsy. When have I ever said this, Kilpsy, huh? Did I not say I would prefer to suffer and work out than be head-patted? I quite literally believe that I said this, so, you know, I don't appreciate your disingenuous arguments, Kilpsy. How's your progress coming along, though, Comboy? Haven't cut yourself on anything, right? Doing alright? You know, I'll go back to the world map. As you say, I'm wrong, so what I say should mean nothing. Yes, but you're influencing the masses is the issue, Kilpsy. You're wrong, but you're influencing the masses, and that's the issue, Kilpsy. Oh no, I did mending, finish that, and right now working on Standy. How's that going? What you mean? You know what I mean, Kilpsy. What do you mean, what do I mean?
What's the chances about this? I never paid attention.
Alright, let's go make some judgments. Execute a few people to make an example for people like Kilpsy. Ooh, painting. Painting seems kind of fun. Hello? Game? Load? You did a lot, Kilpsy, and that's saying something. I don't even say, you don't do... I'm not even saying that you do a lot. It's still working, for now. Just taking forever to load. And that makes me a little scared. See, Kilpsy, this is all your fault. You broke my game, Kilpsy. What the hell, Kilpsy? You just did. What can I say? You literally did this. It is quite literally your fault. You know, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Alright, I'll give it like 10 more seconds, and then we're just going to Alt F4 and restart. Okay, I guess we're restarting. Alright, let's try this again. See, Kilpsy? See what you've done? No, it seems like you gotta do better, Kilpsy. You're causing all this mayhem and whatnot to happen. I never wanted any of this. But, you know, whatever you want to tell yourself this time, Kilpsy. It'd be funny if it never worked again. Oh, well, speak of the devil. I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying, Kilpsy? Hopefully it's not broken. Then you would constantly blame me. For good reason, Kilpsy. It's not like I do it out of the generosity of my heart. I do it because I know it's your fault. Alright, that's a trap. Okay, sorry, they need my arm. I'm back again. Probably keep popping. Sounds good, Brookie. I appreciate it. Hang in there. Nah, you're wrong. What the fuck you mean I'm wrong? I am absolutely correct. And you dare insinuate that I'm wrong, Kilpsy. The council will hear of this. Okay, this one's a long one. We'll save that for another time.
Earlier, Ambassador.
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Let's see what we have.
Don't want to go, but went so it could stop feeling like junk. We are ass kicking ourselves. Yeah! Push yourself, Brookie. Get better. You better get better. This is not optional. Get better. From Navarra. That's a long one. Oh, this can be short enough.
To work?
I have something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermeyer arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
Alright, let's go use all our power. Council of No Bitches? They're actually useful, unlike certain things here. You know? Wouldn't you all know all about that? Hey, that's awesome, Brookie. Thank you. The hell you crying about, Kilpsy? Yeah, sure, buddy. I ain't saying nothing, Brookie. I ain't saying nothing. What you're saying, though, You think I don't understand the subtext of what you all are saying? Oh, well, don't you start, Kilpsy. She ain't got shit. Yeah. Celebrate your tiny wins while you can get them. Alright, I think that's everything unlocked again. Yeah, keep laughing it up over there. Don't think I don't know what you all are plotting behind my back. Alright, what were we doing here? Oh yes, we were trying to establish this. I think this is the best path. No, this is the best path. There we go. Oh, when I draw the twins. Fuck, I thought you forgot about that. Look, Kilpsy, you are free to do as you wish with your free will. Just know that there are wrong answers on this test. There are quite literally wrong answers here. And it would behoove you even, to choose not to do this. MFers one day decide to wake up and use their free will to choose violence. Alright. That's fine, Kilpsy. Just know that two can play at that game. We can start an arms war, or, you know, hear me out. You can never... This arms war could have never started in the first place. Tell Maxwell. What the hell, Kilpsy? Alright, you want to start this arms race? We can start this arms race. You think I can't commission artists to draw you? This is a mighty dangerous two-way street you're treading on. What the heck was that? Anyway, I'll embrace it. You don't know what I hate most? Yeah, but I can stealth. I can have my spies sneak in and learn. I can ask around your Discord. You think I don't have my intelligence gathering methods? You would never... Oh, would I now, Kilpsy? Now! Now you feel fear for the first time. Plus, even if you do, you won't get that far. Who's to say? You know, do you really want to take the risk and learn if that's true? Or, hear me out, you could also just decline this commission, and we'll never have to know the answer to that question. You think about that, Kilpsy? Well, I already sent my message, so... Alright, are we doing this? Are we going to war? This entire thing could have been prevented, but you with your ego, had to just keep pushing, see how far you could go. We had a good thing going. I'm sorry, Kilpsy. Can you remind me what you were supposed to be doing today? A certain writing piece, perhaps? A thesis of sorts? You know, just in case. I feel like I was a little confused. Yeah. Yeah. How are you not out of points yet, huh? You should have been out of points long ago. You know what? No, 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 no. Off, off, get off, get off, get off. Get off. Good, and may you never accumulate another point again. You mean nothing, Kilpsy. Oh, I mean, yeah. Look how mobile it says out of Stockbuster. Good. Didn't ban, so... Yes, you know what the correct answer to that is, Kilpsy? The correct answer to that is, thank you, Duke, for not banning me. I promise to behave and be better. Yes? Not, oh, let's see how far we can take this. Ew, I had to say that once, tastes bad coming out of the mouth. Damn, you know what? You all will be the death of me. And you know what? Mayhaps that day, there will be festivals in the streets. Just know that I will make it as painful as possible for you all. I said do it, ban me, you won't. Look, Kilpsy, do you really want to play this game of chicken? But you know what, Kilpsy, and if I do, I'll do it when you least expect it. I'll make it a public execution. Everyone will be standing like, oh, Kilpsy, haha, we're having fun. And then, bam. Execution right in front of the masses. Yeah, speaking of which, hold on. Whoa, what happened? That's weird. I've never had that happen before. I have no idea what happened. Wow, that's so weird. Oh no. Whatever could have happened? I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. What? What? Nothing happened. You all are freaking out about nothing. Nothing ever happens is the solution. And in theory, if Kilpsy were to come back, you know... Oh, hey, Kilpsy, didn't notice you there. Awful quiet for a bit there. What war? This ain't no war. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. Ain't that right, Kilpsy? Nothing happened. Yep, nothing happened. And perhaps, you know, it's time to just accept that nothing ever happens. What do you mean I started a Kilpsy? What did I start? I did nothing. I did nothing, and this is how you respond? Alright, what am I supposed to do is the question. I ain't giggling. Look, Kilpsy, if something happened, then the thing that I did was the most difficult decision I've ever had to make, alright? It wasn't an easy decision, but it was one that needed to be made. Yeah, don't worry. How about you not worry, Kilpsy? I think you're worrying a lot. You're worrying an awful lot there, methinks. I see. Where's the first switch I hit? Ah. Ah, got it. Simple enough. I'm drawing faster. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, Galaxy, how's your homework going? And please, would you like to enlighten the class into what exactly you're drawing, Kilpsy? You know, just in case they weren't really aware. The hell? Okay. So you stay there. So, Galaxy, would you like to enlighten us on what it means to be ethical in the woods? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to share, Kilpsy? I'm sure that everyone would love to hear what you're working on. Alright. Now what? How do I make that one go down, though?
What do you know of my kind, Blackwall?
I know that what comes out of your mouth is the same drivel that comes out of theirs.
It might sound that way to someone who's been clubbed on the head too often.
Careful I don't club you on the head.
That's what I'd expect from your kind.
Yeah, that's what I expect from your kind. Kilpsy. Yeah, keep barking to the wind. That don't change much. Oh god, okay. Go. Next 3. How do I do the 4th though? You're still the chicken. Kilpsy, do you really want to tempt fate? You're playing with fire here. What do I do over here? I'm a risk taker and you did start this war. I didn't start anything. You started this with, oh hee haw Max, I will take this commission because I'm such a great artist. Hmm? Really, just common sense stuff. If you do this, what effect would it have in this good or bad? Making decision that lines with most BMPs, aka Best Management Office. I see. Yeah, I am going on, old chap. Just like how you're old. So what if I am Kilpsy? So what? You know what? Maybe I need to rage bait you with more takes, huh? Shall we go into food opinions, Kilpsy? Shall we go into food opinions that you started? Greg's is the worst tasting food that has ever been made by man. Sausage rolls are bland. Beans on toast were a mistake. Londoners have no food taste. I bet Kilpsy doesn't even put spices in their curry. What the hell's this last thing, though? The hell is that? It's okay, Kilpsy. All you have to do is say that I was wrong. All you have to do is say is that I was wrong. It's just that simple, Kilpsy. Alright, I give up. I have eaten it. It's gross. Like you. Thank you, Kilpsy, for admitting that I am correct. We need more of that.
Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet you don't even put spices into your food. Oi, this ketchup's a little spicy, isn't it? Oh, Susan, what you put in the mix? Salt and pepper? That's too much for me. Well, you're a different case, Galaxy. Look, I just have to do my absolute best to fight back against the tyranny that is Kilpsy here. Right, sure, Kilpsy. You gonna lie to us more? I thought you better than this. What attempt? I'm just calling out the facts as I see it. Them's just the Carfax, Kilpsy. You see the food I could... Exactly, I did. Yeah. Won't you try to get under my skin? Oh, but it's working, you see. Just the fact you had to comment on it means that it is working. You feeling a bit angry, Kilpsy? A bit miffed? Oh, I'm sorry, Kilpsy. Did you want it as spicy as you make your food? I was trying to keep it bland for you, as that might be what you're more used to. Jerk chicken? Don't you mean Kilpsy chicken? Because you're just a jerk? Oh, I'm sorry, Kilpsy. Oh, maybe the salt you add, it might be too much for me. Oh, lo and behold, you put any spices in it. I don't know if I can handle salt, guys.
Victory at last.
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor. My men, Bastien Prou, Marshal of the Grand... I've cleared... You did. I know... Demons. Those blood... We can't just keep... If the Grand Duchess... Now...
Boy, I grow Armageddon peppers and Scotch bonnets to eat. What are you on about? Yeah, sure. Little Miss Daisy here, calling whatever she wants. Bet you wouldn't know spicy if it hit you in the face, if you got sprayed with it.
The demons are gone? Thank the Maker. If they're dead, we've nothing to tell them.
Demons are coming closer.
Alright. travel.
Inquisitor.
Look, Kilpsy, you wouldn't know good food if it hit you. That's all I'm saying, alright? Putting my hands up here, you know. I'm just speaking the facts as they are. Good spray with mace, that's way different. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't know spicy if it hit you.
Well, that's gruesome.
I do know good food. Oh yeah, prove it. What exactly do you know, Kilpsy? Please share your arcane knowledge with us.
You know, Cole, you're not so bad. But I'll never get used to the things that come out of your mouth.
There was once a man who had bees coming out of his mouth.
A perfect example.
Is it though? Is it? Meh. In any case, Kilpsy, just don't forget, you're the one that started this, not me. I wanted nothing but peace. But then you accepted Max's request. We could have had a good time. We could have had a good time, been neutral. Exactly, see? You just give me more proof why I should have never even entertained the idea of peace with you to begin with. Exactly, and when violence is all you ever give me, why am I expected to ever give you anything different?
Blackwall needs help.
I've never been swimming.
Fuzz gross? Yeah, because you have no taste. It's that easy. It's okay, Kilpsy. We'll find you a taste bud yet. First, we have to work on getting you a sense of smell, but it's okay, we'll get there. Because you can't smell the shit coming out of your own mouth. So what you're saying is you can't even have an objective opinion of food, and that all your opinions on food are based off of what others think. So you can't even think for yourself there, Kilpsy? Look, Kilpsy, if I ate what you ate, you know, maybe I'd have that same opinion. What is it? The man who's eaten shit all his life will call everything else shit? I mean, compared to you, Kilpsy, what can I say? Compared to you, I'm Aristotle.
Not a good way to die.
It's okay to have negative IQ here, Kilpsy. We won't judge. Nah, Kilpsy. Compared to you on Einstein, you just bring down the collective intelligence, you know? But it's okay, Kilpsy. We don't judge you, and you know we love you for that.
Oh, Micah be praised. Did you have to trade?
Mm-hmm. Why don't you, Kilpsy? Shouldn't you be in bed by now?
You can't hurt me!
Alright, Grandma, bedtime story's over. Gonna get hurt in the poor morning lamb. Oh, this coming from you. You of all people, Kilpsy. Are we going there? Are we going there? Have the floodgates been opened? Yeah, okay. From the person with chronic back pain says that I'll be the one to feel it. Alright, sure. Dream better, buddy. How can I humor the laughing stock? You know?
Sir, a diplomatic envoy has sent their entourage.
Rum! Aren't you supposed to be playing The Wolf Among Us? Right. Nah, don't believe her, Kilpsy. Or don't believe her, Crumb. Kilpsy's gone off the deep end again. We're trying to get her back into becoming sane, but no dice. You know what? No, Kilpsy. No. Thank you for the wasted points. You know, once upon a time, we could have been friends. But I was naive. And Crumb, your diplomacy has worked, so don't even start. Maybe the raiders don't need to know my lore. Hmm? Fine. Hello, my name is the Digital Duke. I am a VTuber based on medieval art who has extreme contempt for this rat and this thing that comes here to harass me. These delusional folks who make my delusions look like cakewalks in comparison. We have a few inside jokes here. Like stews that are one day blinding stews, amongst others. And I hope you all have a great time. There, Kilpsy. Have I satisfied your requirements? Yeah, Galaxy. Gorge yourself on some more stew.
That convince you to put your blade away?
Actually, Ruth, I'm going to join the Inquisition. I didn't think the Inquisition could accomplish anything, but if they could stand against an archdemon, well, I'd rather fight for them.
Watch yourself, I'll make you karaoke. Like what, Crumb?
How
As
do you
if
get
that
the
wasn't
hair
your
on your
plan all
face?
along.
Look,
You're gonna just fake it and be like, oh, Duke, you know, I have leverage over you. As if I wasn't going to do it no matter what you said anyway. Yes, good stew,
No,
Galaxy.
it's a
Thank you,
beard.
thank you.
Look, if you were any other lad your age, I'd tell you that one day you'll probably grow one too.
Forgot the whole list.
Except I don't know if spirits that become boys get beards.
You know what? You're right, Kilpsy. Because I hate romance. We're never going to romance anyone, so yeah, sure.
Have fun.
Just like you, you know. But you know what I do have? Riz, unlike you. You love it, hush hush? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Just like you love me doing this to you, yeah? Are we victim blaming now? I'm sorry, Crumb, are we victim blaming?
Took a long time to die.
Yeah, I have Riz, I can attract them, but I will not reciprocate. It's that simple, Crumb. You would know if you had any semblance of Riz. But you know, I guess the Rizless leading the Riz. And you call me delusional, Kilpsy. Got that Riz in me? Yeah, sure, you got that Riz in you. I'm sure, Crumb. Now, if you could project that Riz outward, that would be a different case. But, you know. The rat having standards. Ooh, now that's a fantasy. If I actually try, it's just gonna be... Exactly! Rizless. Completely Rizless. Painful lacks of Riz. I have standards. I failed to see them, Crumb. Sorry. Are these the standards that you're looking for? Aloof Riz? More like stupid Riz. Whatever, Crumb. Just means you won't be able to make me karaoke, so you know what? I'll take it. I am more than happy to suffer. And you know what the best part is? I don't even need food to do it, because I haven't eaten yet today. Stupid is better than unfunny. Por qué no los dos? You're both. Kilpsy. Just because you're one doesn't mean you can't be the other Kilpsy. Hey, Buckaroo, sure as if I haven't been collecting my points. You haven't. You've been neglecting them. Such animosity show. Is that the peak of your humor? Says the person who said, I'm sorry, I need my inhaler because I'm laughing so much. Did I get that about right? That you're suffering, nothing else? Mm-hmm, sure, sure. Whatever you say, pal. Well. And maybe I did. So what? It's just more I have contempt with you. This ain't no tsundere shit. This is me being fully contempt and done with you all. Can't even be left in peace anymore. Now I've got a rat and a metaphorical rat in my ears. Hope that broke your ears. Yeah, exactly. See, and this is why I can't be nice to Kilpsy. Because Kilpsy, at the first sign, was like, yes, I would love to draw some degenerate art of Duke for you. Completely unprovoked, mind you. Bruh, what, Kilpsy? I don't have to degen. But yet you choose to. So what does that say about you? What do you mean I'm glowing, Kilpsy? Ugh, less Kilpsy have to make a normal piece of art. She'd probably die. Don't you start now, Crumb. See? And you ask why I'm so mean to you. You know, when this is how you treat me, am I supposed to be nice to you? This is how you all treat me, and then you're like, oh, Duke, why aren't you nice to me? You should be nicer. I have been nice to you several times in the past, Crumb, and all you've proven to me is that all of those times were mistakes. Kilpsy, again, aren't you supposed to be doing a thesis right now or something? Yeah, giggle it up there, Crumb. And yeah, see, immediately Kilpsy's like, what would you like drawn? Immediately peaked as soon as degenerate Duke art is mentioned. Nah, do it today, Kilpsy. Don't be lazy. Go do that thesis, hmm? What you putting off for? Yeah, you know what, Crumb? I would love to ask that same question. Can I get an answer, please? Says the person who literally started this with agitations and then drawing Mpreg art and what other things. Sorry, Kilpsy, if I'm having a hard time believing your bullshit. At least I can take responsibility and not lie. Which, I mean, you know, maybe you can learn one day, Kilpsy.
Things are looking up at last, Inquisitor.
Just what we needed.
Yeah, but that was after you escalated it. So this is your own fault. I literally started nothing. And then you decided, oh, we're gonna escalate this. And so I fought in kind. And now you're like, oh, Duke, you were the reason.
I brought back the...
It literally is. I don't know why you feel the need to lie to yourself, but it literally is, quite
If you
literally.
see my brother out there, tell him to...
What? I have...
Is this all that's left? Did you learn...
He was...
I know. No. Thank you for bringing me the news. It's better than nothing.
I found this talisman.
Linda ran his talisman. It's a sword. Evanura. This'll mean so much.
I'm glad we helped them.
Mage only, elf trained. Hell no. Yep. So you can't even wear it. Alright, well, time to sell everything. Anyway. Do you genuinely want to do this, Kilpsy? We can do this. All you have to do is tell me that you genuinely want this. Look me in the eyes and tell me that you want this. And karaoke has always been that, Crumb. Unless you're talking about the 6K one that's like, I don't know, I get to pick the song.
Greetings to you.
It's good to...
Yeah, no, Kilpsy. Tell me sincerely that you want to be banned. Look me in the eyes and tell me sincerely that you want to be banned. No. Sincerely. Look me in the eyes and tell me sincerely. I would genuinely like to be banned from the channel permanently. Say those very words.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. But we've got trouble ahead.
Can take it.
I'm sure it's nothing the Inquisition can't handle.
Careful, Your Worship. That optimism might be catching.
Are things that bad?
Crestwood was the site of a flood
Galaxy.
10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the
Aren't you
only
supposed to be
rift
doing
in the
homework?
area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
I really should have eaten something. Mayhap, but timeout isn't permanent, but a ban is permanent.
Have any undead attacked the camp?
We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
I literally cannot set a time for bans. A ban is pretty much permanent unless you get unbanned. Timeouts are essentially bans, but temporary.
Have something for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Yeah, but here's the thing, is if I ban you, I'm gonna forget about you. So it's up to you. What, that'll require me to have effort. And what do you mean, Galaxy? I ain't threatening, chat. Aren't you supposed to be working on homework or something, though?
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
You mean aside from wearing all your armor and wading in?
It sounds different. The water changes the song.
Look, what can I say? It's a lot of effort to unban someone.
Right now.
Rather just ban and, you know... Alright, Galaxy, you heard it. And so the firing squad shall oblige.
Undead by the gates. Let's lend a hand.
Thanks for your help, but I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures. How many did we lose?
Hello?
Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to
There we
be.
go.
The amount of people we lost back during the fight. I'm surprised. A moment, your worship.
You know what? Let's dial it back a bit. I'm hangry.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker, if something happens... Judith lives outside the village. She turned me down.
Alright, Kelpsy, let's dial it back a bit, yeah? Now if I think about it, honestly, I don't know. I don't think banning is a funny bit.
Find your own shelter. Are the corpses still out there?
We haven't had visitors since the trouble started.
Yeah, I don't think it's a funny bit. Let's not revisit this.
It's not safe to work the fields.
Please! The mayor could use your assistance.
Alright, what?
Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service. Are you...
We should. We could. Everyone here is so scared.
Darkspawn? You'd have to evict the bat... But, Inquisitor?
Alright, what are we doing here? Let's go deal with that, I guess. You know, speaking of, Crumb, are you still there?
You honor us, Inquisitor.
How many
Does the
points are
mayor
you at,
finally
Crumb?
plan to drain the lake? The fear is how much a funeral service will.
Just curious where you're at. Point 1. Yeah. So, was that 500 points worth it, Crumb? Or, hear me out, we can also sign a truce, Crumb. You don't make me do karaoke, I won't make you do karaoke. Shall we sign an uneasy truce? Contract with who is your lawyer then, Crumb? May I be inducted into your lawyer? I would like to negotiate with them, yes. Kidding me? Well, I tried. They said no. Well, who are they? It's me, I'm the lawyer, and know you're up to some nefarious.
Mockingbird, Mockingbird.
I'm not. It's just the Cold War, you know. We both have karaoke redeems. Neither of us necessarily want to do it, so we can just hold on to those points without necessarily spending it on anything. We don't have to hurt each other from.
Everyone says everyone knows it.
You know what? Fine, you win. Do whatever you want. I'm too tired to shake off the head pats. If it makes you feel any better, it has now been approximately, what, 7 hours of being awake. No food, barely any water. But we hang in there. So how was everyone's weekend? Hydrate was, nah. Anyway, so how was everyone's weekend? Anyone do anything interesting? Fun, perhaps?
Find your own shelter.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
Archers on the ramparts. Good defenses. They'll be hard to pry out.
Wish a little I did boring, did laundry. Cleaned a little, had swim. Yeah, how'd that swim go? You know what, Crumb? You should also make that redeem. Swap hands, swap keyboard and mouse hand for 5 minutes. Do it, Crumb. How was stream you? You know, was I? I might have been there physically, but was I there mentally, Crumb? That is the question.
Reinforcements!
Very chill, ready or not, change me. How? You just played a few missions. How are you changed? Crumb was there. So, ready or not, and having Crumb there was enough to change you. Had to be there. You know what? I'm glad I wasn't. How about that? Well, anyway, when are you supposed to get your new PC, Kilpsy? Tomorrow? Excellent. Appreciate you, Stoic. Hope you have a good one. So I'm staying home tomorrow. I mean, yeah. That'd probably be for the best. I don't know. Are porch pirates a thing in the UK? Because, yeah, if I had something that expensive coming in, I'd probably also stay home from work that day so I can make sure I got it. But specifically because of porch pirates.
Throw the Inquisition's banner over the battlements. The villagers may not even object.
Yes, but even though my road is okay, but still. Fair.
Good. They won't hurt the villagers anymore.
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us.
Full about this area.
For what they're paying.
The spy.
Butcher's lost.
Anything report?
Roads are nearly deserted.
Okay, cool.
The Herald of On. Let me know if I can.
Alright, what you got on sale? Ooh, a nice unique dagger. 188 though. Eh. And 188's not that much better than some of the stuff I have. Maybe I'm over level for the area. Let's re-equip everyone. Still the best. Yep, still the best. Still the best. Still the best. As for armor, yep. Oh yes, I forgot the equipment. Ring of Doubt, flanking damage bonus. I think my stuff is fine. Your stuff seems to be fine. Mage only. The hell? Alright, well. Black Wall, Belt of Staggering, take the hits, yep. Coal, get more cunning. Right, that all looks fine. How am I gaining weight from, though?
Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
We need to stuff. Yeah, you know, there's a saying about a penny saved is a penny earned, except in this case, you know, it's a stew saved is a stew earned. Meanwhile, everyone else in chat just sitting there grinding their stews to make me suffer in the biggest ways possible. Perhaps I should be scared. Perhaps. Soup is right there and I got 51. Yeah? Sound like my friend who's like, I have $5 in my pocket. I could buy a candy bar. Or, you know, you could just not save that money and, you know, spend on something else. And you're out of points again. What even is saving points anymore for you? Because the funny thing is... Yeah, good soup. I'm probably going to only be streaming for like another half hour or so. Maybe another hour. Because, man, grinding is rough. Am I not allowed to be tired, Crumb? And also, didn't you end your stream sooner than mine? Hmm? You know what, Crumb? Riddle me this. How many people are still alive in your Wolf Among Us?
Suppose we can't tell someone like your lordship what to do?
And everyone? Yeah, I'm sure you got everyone killed, Crumb. Just business as usual over there, isn't it? You have less stamina than me. Oh, of course, you know, Crumb, because Crumb couldn't even keep anyone alive in Halo Reach. Crumb got everyone killed, and I can attest to that fact. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're good enough, you can save everyone just by surviving the end. But Crumb died, so Crumb got everyone killed. I mean, Crumb, you could have just stayed alive the whole ending, the whole epilogue. And then, you know, it's a fade out. Everyone's alive. But,
So many legs.
you know, skill issue, I guess. What can I say? $72 what now, Kilpsy? So, Crumb, do you have an explanation for yourself? Would you like to explain to the class? Stew. The hell am I? Where are we trying to go? That you're the worst? Crumb, you don't have to talk about yourself like that, Crumb. You know you're great and that we appreciate you. You don't have to speak of yourself like that, Crumb. But you know, it's good that you can do some self-reflection, Crumb. So you want to be bawling for what? I mean, you'll be bawling as in like you'll have a lot of money? Or bawling as in like crying out all your tears? I'll save. Sound, You know, that's a lot of talk, Kilpsy. But can you walk the walk? What rage bait? There is no rage bait. There is only authentic Duke communiques. These are authentic Duke interactions. Alright? Balling us and having a bunch of meatballs right now. Yeah, you'd be well aware, wouldn't you, Crumb? Yeah, better than the stew? You mean worse than the stew? Of course Crumb wouldn't know good stew if it hit her in the face. But, you know, she's had plenty of experience with meatballs, so it's understandable. Right. This and other delusions that Crumb tells herself. More at 5. Oh, but I would. Because, you know, I have to actually feed people with these stews, unlike you, who can put garbage in your mouth and call it the best thing to have graced this planet. What are you even talking about? What are you all accusing me of now? Oh, Duke, you're unsay-so. What did I say now that you all are misconstruing for your own personal translation? I've said nothing but perfectly reasonable and calm things, and... oh, you all. Yeah. I suppose that's something. What bricks? For what? What am I doing that... what are you all doing that... or what are you all thinking that I'm saying that in this case was not construed correctly? No, I don't. That's why I'm asking. Please, could you reiterate what I said and what exactly you thought I meant by that statement? I would like some clarification, if you wouldn't mind. I'm literally not. I'm exhausted, I'm tired, but what did I say that oh so her was unsay-so? I'm literally not. Please, do explain. Yeah, it's a skill issue because I'm not a pervert like you, Crumb. I don't know all these weird lingos that you all translate into immediately having to do with not so good things. And maybe I do have a skill issue. In that sense. Because I'm pure. Unsoiled.
anyone?
My lips are sealed.
Oh, thank you. Lonnie's mum and dad. We'll have to wait.
I knew
We could try.
you hate.
You find someone.
I literally, genuinely, I'm curious at this point. I don't know what you're talking about. Could I get an explanation? At this point, genuinely, I don't know what you're talking about. What did I say and how did you take it? This genuinely isn't even a gaslight. I don't even know what we're talking about. What was said and how did you take it? You know, I literally don't.
That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
Yeah, Crumb. Please explain. I would like an explanation. I believe I'm due an explanation. What do you mean you can't? Right. So you're calling me unsafe and a pervert for something I said that you took the wrong way, and now you're like, oh, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Waiting for
Yeah,
help that never
sure.
came.
Sure.
Where does this lead?
I'm literally not, Crumb. I need an explanation, and you're denying it to me, so I can understand what was properly transpired, and what you think I said.
Come on, let's find that fate rift.
It's humming below us. A window, wanting, wandering, looking back at what's looking.
Our resident expert seems to think we're on the right path.
So, Crumb, I'll ask for the last time. May I please have an explanation? Okay. Try not to fall. Bam. Easy. Oh, did I skip things? Didn't mean to do that. Don't know what was said. I couldn't hear them in the kitchen. Uh-huh. Right. So as soon as I want an explanation on some sort of joke or thing that was said, suddenly, oh, I'm in the kitchen now. Hey, Keith, thanks for grabbing Daily Stew. Hope you're doing well today. So much grind. It's the highest statted equipment, Keith. I literally don't know what I'm doing. That's my secret, dude. I've been in the kitchen this whole time. Poisoning the stews, Crumb. As befits your status as a rat. You're right, I don't need to look in my oven, I just need to turn up the heat. Hopefully that'll disinfect the waste that hangs in there.
Bodies? Were people living down here when all
Got Cole, Dorian, and Hoomst. Oh, Blackwater, Black something, Blackwall. Blackwater's close enough. I don't know, I swapped out Varric for Cole because it really didn't make sense to have 3 ranged backliners and only one close range damage dealer. But if Cole doesn't really work out, we'll swap maybe to like Cassandra or something.
There's dwarven ruins down here. The whole area is
Blackwall, Blackwater, it's all the same. We're a ranged elf though. And I thought Hymbion was joking when they said that the plot was like the Life of Ryan, where it's like, he is the Messiah, I'm not the Messiah, except it quite literally is. But how long did you take on this game, Keith? Because we are at like hour 25, and I still don't even think we're through Act 2. Nah, we're just a dude. 500 hours, Keith. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Please, Keith, be kinder to yourself. Why would you do 500 hours of Inquisition? My favorite game. I have tattoos dedicated to it. Wow. Oh. Okay, actually gotta have a... It's not even that it's a pace game. I'm just saying, like 99% of games out there, if you spend 24 plus hours on it, you've at least finished half of the game. We are still not halfway through the game.
Demons ahead. They don't understand it here. They want to destroy.
But what are your tattoos of, Keith? Oh, is this a longer one? Not a 2-rounder. Oh, come on. It's like the last second. Alright, whatever. We ball. But I'm surprised though, Keith. Specifically Inquisition, not Dragon Age Origins or 2. Also, kind of ironic, because I'm pretty sure this is Max's least favorite, behind Veilguard. But we don't talk about Veilguard. Free!
That should stop the undead hordes from attacking Crestwood. Let's tell them that.
I'm glad we helped them.
I feel like Cole is kind of set up as someone who could stab you in the back. I don't know. Like someone who pretends he wants to do good, but isn't really. But I just can't prove it. Is there a thing I can do to this, or...? We tried. Time to go. Actually, Crumb, have you ever played Dragon Age Inquisition before? I feel like this might have been a game you played through.
I dub thee a knight.
Hey, Crumb, thanks for the 4 months of subs. 4 months, huh? Wow, time flies by. Feels like I haven't really been streaming that long, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Time flies when having fun. That's the thing, though, is that whole 4 months. I don't think I was always having fun. I've never actually played Dragon Age. So what you're saying is, if I were to hypothetically buy you Dragon Age, you would have to suffer like I did? Is that what I'm hearing? No? What do you mean, no? This isn't a negotiation, Crumb. Join us, Crumb. Join us. You know what? I would rather play The Last of Us 2. Well, nah, I could just turn my ears off this story. I can set voice dialogue volume to 0 and play it as the game was intended. Watch yourself. Watch yourself, Crumb.
Let's look around.
Look, there are so many things I can do to make The Last of Us 2 good. So, you know what, Chrome? Your threats to me are empty. What's this? Oh. Another bottle. Alright, where's the last set of bodies? Perhaps? Yes. Right, that's all done. Ugh. We can report back that we're good. My house now. Ooh, free stuff. It was off 15 minutes ago, we rock with it. What do you mean by that, Comboy? Are you just telling us that you are dead? It's already lying down, nothing I can do. Oh, like it was racing?
What do you mean?
Well, make sure you drink lots of water and do whatever you can. Hang in there, Comboy.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
That sorry bastard. He left before he could get caught.
What a sad mess. Will the Inquisition bring him in?
Yeah. I don't know, we'll do the judgment chair if it doesn't crash on us again. I think that's how we'll end off stream. We'll go to the war table, start off the new stuff.
Goes toward flame. Your worship.
I've already...
Yep. Alright. To the world map. Back to Skyhold. We'll hit up the war table, assign new stuff, we'll do the judgments if it lets us. And then I think we'll call it a day there, because it's been 6 hours and some change. Like 1 2 years out hard shows, 250 BPM, 20 regular beats, it was bad. Doesn't hurt interest, that just makes everything hard to do and think. That's rough. Is there any solution for it, or anything you can do about it? Probably have no clue on what could be causing it, so no, that's rough. Right. Done. Done.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Screw it. 3 hours? I might as well just do it. Why not? Just do it. 3-hour-long investigations. Oh, so much to do. Well, I hope it eventually gets better, Convoy. Just make sure to take care of yourself to the best of your abilities, and, well, I appreciate you being here. Alright, let's save, and let's see if we can do the judgments without crashing the game. Sounds good, Brookie. Hope everything went well. We're probably going to be ending stream soonish. We're just gonna do the judgments. Oh, cool, it works.
Of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Poulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
At least I know they're calling signs, so... that doesn't excuse her.
Good intentions don't negate a debt or a crime.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times. Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even after you realized what they'd done to the people. Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough? You question whether greed or necessity led me. Tell me which you weigh me for.
Have her rebuild the town.
Mistress Poulin, you will spend all your ill-earned money rebuilding the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Your worship, I will do my best to repair what I have done.
It's okay, not home yet, but hopefully soon. Well, I hope it wasn't too bad, Brookie. Make sure to take care of yourself for what you did. Was that it? The one? That really was it, just that one. Huh, thought there was a lot more. Ugh, so much shit. 25 hours in. Oof. Always sounds like Potts, not Doctor. Alright, anyway, I appreciate you all for hanging out with me today. We're gonna go ahead and call it there because I'm quite tired and hungry because I haven't had anything to eat yet today. Let's see who we can raid out to today. Oh, let's go say hi to Lyra. Lyra's streaming. Well, actually, let's go to Canabris. Canabris has always raided into us. Canabris Dog Days. Mod view. Flash raid. Canabris Dog Days. Okay. Yes, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. We will be playing Dragon Age Inquisition in the afternoon. Make sure to take care of yourselves, do whatever you gotta do. Yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat. I am starving. Have a good one.